Good morning. We are here. I did not update Q. I'm going to do that right now. Okay. Hello, One Bro. Hello. Hello, the artist formerly known as Moon. Not 10 box breaks. 1 box breaks. All right, guys, we have a little bit of stuff to get us through the first part of the morning. Jimmy Rips, hello. We have a little bit of stuff to get us through the first part of the morning, but after like 11:30, I'm gonna need some help. Either group breaks or personals, whatever you guys want to do. Why does that still say 10 box breaks? I changed it. Oh, because that one says 10 box breaks. Yeah. Hello. So, I didn't change that either. So, we got 2 Leaf Optichrome Jumbos, 1030, 1045, and then 1 boxers of Lord Stanley's, 11 and 1115. So 4 1 boxers to start our day here, and then at 11:30 we don't have anything sold out. One spot moved in Bowman U Chrome, got a couple spots moved in Bowman U Inception, and then some Marvel Studios with some spots left. So either we can sell a few of those out, or we can get some personals in. Whatever you guys want to do today, I'm down. It's gonna be me solo for most of the day. However, I think our dear friend and good friend Stan the Man is gonna be joining.
We'll see
us at some point here today.
Yeah,
we will see. He's gonna try. Do I hear that noise? No. What's the noise, Eric? Fresh Coast. Hello. So we yeah, like I said, we need a little bit of help today, guys. We don't have a lot going on today. Tomorrow is a little bit more of the same. A few of our group breaks are starting. So for tomorrow, just so everyone knows, we got the 1 boxer starting at 9:30. Blurdy, hello. 1 boxer starting at 9:30. Probably won't be exactly 9:30. Probably be a couple minutes late. Exactly. Enjoy the silence. That's funny. So yeah, we got all the 1 boxers to start Friday morning. I've never seen that bar look like that. All the 1 boxers to start the morning, like I said. So that probably not right at 9:30, probably closer to 9:40 if I had to guess. Although they are all sold out already, which does make my life a lot easier. And we also have the singles breaks tomorrow as well. A couple of the baseball mixers starting to move a little bit. We got the finest case down 7 spots. We got pristine 2 boxer down 7 spots. We got museum collection down 8 spots. So a few of those starting to move a bit. So yeah, but that's the story of where we're at. Obviously, it's the start of March Madness. Happy beginning of the best 4 days in sports. Because who doesn't love the first couple days of March Madness? My love of the first couple days of March Madness solely hinges on if my team wins or loses. And if Michigan State loses tonight to North Dakota, right? I should know that. It's NC State, right? North Dakota State, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, North Dakota State. Then I will not watch the rest of the tournament, and that's just how that's going to go. So we'll see. We'll see if they can not let me down this year. Hopefully they'll win. Hopefully will win. I'm not going today. I'm not going today simply because I didn't ask off in time, and there's a bunch of people already missing, and I didn't want to add to that. I didn't want to You know, I didn't want to force anyone's hand. Letting me. The game's at 4. I could probably swing it and make it at least for a little bit, but I don't know. I don't want to rush and stuff. I'm honestly hesitant. It's gonna sound dumb. I'm kind of hesitant on going even like. I didn't copy all the numbers. Ah, Noble. That is an incomplete invoice number. There is 1 digit missing, and that is throwing it off. Let's see if I can find it. I do not see it here either. So I mean, I guess it's just a guessing game 1 to 9, right? Could be any of these. No. I've now committed to doing it this way. Let's see the neural. There we go. What was that one? Let's go, Noble. What do we got, Noble? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoa. I gotta go see if that worked. Not feeling until I just popped this. Sounds good, JC. Good. Missing a 3. You're all good. You're all good. We're all good. Okay. Did that actually print? That's not good. Okay. Yoda Duke. Bad things, man. Seeing your first. Oh, tough. That is tough. Yeah, no, we'll see. Hang on a second. Anybody but Dick. Reasonable. Naturally. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I bought this one. It was like 15.
Before he kicked Steve Hannon in the nuts?
Yeah, the spoil. I bought this while he was still on top. But it forced me to not like despise Jeremy Fears for kicking someone because I was like my favorite basketball player ever. Like actively kicks a bunch of people all the time. Yeah, like I gotta stay consistent. I can't get mad at someone else for doing it. All right. I think our friend the leader is going to be in for a couple of hit break boxes as well. So there we go. Yes, it is not too late to join the Backcourts Bracket Challenge, guys. It will be too late in, like, what, 2 hours? When does the tournament start? Probably like 12:05. In that range. First game today. This is the least locked into March Madness I've ever been in my entire life. 12:15. Game 1, 12:15. TCU, Ohio State. Tyler, who you got?
TCU, Ohio State?
Yeah.
I was kind of a toss-up. Give me OSU.
OSU. Dom, what do you think?
Ohio State.
Ohio State? Okay. Dave is in.
As an Ohio State fan, I have TCU.
You're an Ohio State fan.
Yes. I like everything else Ohio.
I know, but that one's the most egregious.
How?
I just hate them.
I get that because you're a Michigan State fan.
I am a Michigan
At
State.
least you're not a Michigan fan.
See, I can always find common ground with Michigan and Ohio State fans because, like, at least you don't like them. Like, yes,
We both hate Michigan.
yes, yes. There's always common ground. That is bread I am always willing to break. Is at least we hate Michigan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Screw Michigan. Michigan.
Yep, I hate both of them, but
Fair.
I'm willing to.
Compromise on one.
Yeah, I'm willing.
On one common hate.
I'm willing to meet you there. Dave S. Sounds good. Sounds good. We're gonna be starting the Optichrome here in just a minute. It's gonna work? Nope. Okay. Good.
He needs at least 5 friends to weigh out the one senior on
Okay. Okay. Yes, happy Thursday of March Madness, everyone. It is a fantastic day for sure. Fantastic day for sure. I'm hoping Michigan State, if they win today, will play at like 8 o'clock on Saturday. That's my best outcome. Because I've planned Saturday afternoon, so if they play at like 7 or 8 or something, like I could easily
They're
go.
either gonna play. Honestly, like, I don't matter. It's like if it's Michigan State, like South Florida, with like the South Florida coach, that's a pretty good headline with Izzo.
It's true.
And then Michigan, obviously, they're probably gonna win.
Yeah.
Michigan against like St. Louis, like that's probably those are like probably like 7 and 9 o'clock tips.
Yeah,
I'd be shocked if they get like the afternoon.
So I looked at last year's.
Afternoon, do we?
What? No, but I looked at Cleveland because I was like, let's just get some kind of
actually,
comp.
I think that's-
I looked at last year's second round, and the games in Cleveland tipped at like 7 and or 6 and 850 or something like
I
that.
think the same thing happened to Buffalo.
Yeah,
If I'm not mistaken, the last time
I would be absolutely down. I'm absolutely down for like 8:30 tip or something. Like I could just I would go. That'd be great. Saturday in Buffalo, yeah, Saturday in Buffalo. Saturday in Buffalo. I would absolutely be down for a Michigan State like 8:30 Saturday night tip because I could easily go to it.
Are you rooting against Michigan then?
Always.
So you think you want the? You're a Howard.
Yeah, I'll be a Howard fan today. I'm a Howard fan tonight. Yeah.
New fan since Tuesday.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I'm Howard's #1 fan. Yeah. Yeah. Go Howard. Probably not happening, huh? I would call that unlikely. Okay. Oh, is there an? Oh, there's a noon tip off. Wait, do we have the tip off times already? Where are you seeing that? Can you send me the link to where you see that? I'm gonna be sad if it's noon. I tried to find times and I couldn't find any. Can you send the link? That means it's probably like noon and 3, and that's the worst outcome for me. That will put me in a moral dilemma of if I want to go do the plans I had scheduled or bite the bullet and buy expensive college basketball tickets. Oh, they're not that bad. Okay, let's do some Optichrome. Okay, so again, queue right now. Happy Tourney Day. That's right, David. Hello. Leaf Optichrome, boxes 3 and 4. Cup 1 boxers, 11, 11, 15. Noble, the leader, Dave S. All in queue. Like I said, we have some group breaks today too, guys. Let's see. That is noon. Darn. That is tragic. That is unfortunate for me. Yeah, so that would make it noon and like 2:30. Ugh, that's brutal. Well, noon I could probably. If it's noon, that would be fine. I would accept noon. I could make noon work. Oh, they're so expensive now, though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try and go. I'm gonna try and go. All right. Jinqui,
Hey, what's going on?
how are you?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Okay.
Jumbo.
Jumbo.
How are you feeling for Michigan State today?
Fine. This is the least tuned in I've been in a long time. Like I haven't watched them in a while. I think it's because the Sabres are good.
Probably, honestly.
Like I haven't needed like a fix of like a competent.
That's like I feel like I haven't been totally in the loop with like the Cavs all that much.
Right. Yeah.
But half the time I just get PO'd every time I watch
Sure.
the Cavs, and then I watch Sabres. I'm like, oh, they're up 3-1. This is fun.
Sword team good.
This is fun.
Yeah.
Sharpen your swords.
Sharpen your swords. Yes. Sabres on a warpath.
Eric, I got like a couple brackets, but I know one of them, a couple of them I have Michigan.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry about it. And then another one is Arizona. I think I avoided Duke completely.
Okay. I filled out Steve's bracket. I did Steve's bracket challenge last night, and I literally was just like, do, like no thought into it. Just. Yep.
I think my round 1 upset, and I don't even know if it. I mean, it's 6 versus 11, and it's in Buffalo, but I'm picking South Florida over Louisville.
Okay, that's a.
I think that's a unanimous feeling around here.
That scares me a little bit because it's like.
I think
also like,
literally everyone is doing it.
literally like Louisville's best players out.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it seems too perfect.
Yeah,
but
and then
we'll see.
literally like watch Louisville win by 18.
I know.
So that's
We'll
that's the first game.
That's the second game.
That's the
No, I'm sorry.
that's the first game.
That is-
Michigan State's 4
Yeah,
o'clock.
that is the first game.
Michigan
I was
Arizona.
like planning on leaving here at 4 because I'm going to the evening session, and I thought about just like scouring like StubHub or like Game Time just to see if I could get in late to that Michigan State game. I don't know though.
I had that same thought.
My thing is too is if I know it's scheduled for like
It's not going to start till
4:10.
4:30.
Exactly.
Probably,
So
right?
my thought is, because because I'm either gonna do one of two things. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna watch that game at like the Blue House or something,
Right.
or Southern Tier, or it's I get down there, I find a spot, and then I play the gamble game. Essentially, it's like, do I go
Yeah,
in late? Do I see if they? Because if South Florida Louisville goes to overtime, which I'm not expecting,
Yeah.
if it goes to overtime, you're 100% not starting on time.
It's not starting on time anyway.
And then
Like,
it's- they always start late.
Yeah.
in turn, literally the evening session is not going to start till like 8. I feel
Right.
which is going to be nuts.
Yeah. I was hoping for session 2 Michigan State because I could go.
I am just hoping that Michigan blows out Howard. That way, the second game starts like sort of on time. Because if that game doesn't start till like 10, you're going to see a zombie walking around here tomorrow.
Hey, might see a bunch of zombies. 'cause
Sure.
I think, yeah. I mean, everyone's just going to be
Ian
wild.
and Jimmy might try to go to the later session.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be
It's gonna be a Dave and Adams party.
Gonna be a
so
crypt.
it's a later session.
Well, and then on
Stephen Tank will be there.
Yes. And then
Yeah.
Jake will be there.
Yeah, Jake
that-
will be there.
I know we're all focused on March Madness, but the Sabres play at 10.
Sabres play at 10
Oh,
o'clock.
yeah.
Yeah, so you'll get zombie me no matter what. Yeah.
It's just bound to happen.
Yeah.
So. Eric, that was my problem. I didn't want to I didn't want to pick Arkansas, but they're kind of on a run right now, and I don't know, like Calipari being the coach, I didn't want to pick him, but
Yeah. My thing is, do I want to sit in the 300s of KeyBank Center like this for 2 hours?
have you done worse things?
Probably. Do I want to pay $180 to just
I mean, hang on, what is session 2 right now? Let's
100
see.
170? No, not tonight. Not
Oh.
tonight. I meant Saturday.
Saturday, okay.
I meant Saturday.
I thought you said
Tonight's like-
I thought you said tonight is 100. I'm like, what?
No, tomorrow Saturday's 170, but that might go down because people might sell tickets.
Yeah, once Howard gets
Queue is very open. I should be doing this break.
once Howard
uh,
gets eliminated, all their fans.
Yeah,
are
all
on fire.
the Howard fans. Yeah, traveled in droves to be here.
That's what I'm banking on for Saturday.
Yeah, littered with Howard fans across the streets. There you go. That is true. I do not. Okay, let's do this break. This is a card break, right? Yeah. No, not 30 minutes. Probably like closer to like an hour and a half. Probably like noon. I have two quick one boxers. Yeah, like an hour 10, give or take. I don't know. It's hard to give an exact number, but I would say in that range. All right, guys, time for our first break of the day. We have a 25 Leaf Optichrome Baseball Jumbo. This is a one box 15-spot card break. This is number 3. I'm gonna put that right there. Number 3. In the break, we have Bill S., Daniel L., and Philip C., each with 1, and Jen with math says that's 12. So there we go. Let's open the box. We're going to run the randoms after. It is a card break. I could help John and his friend move. I'm not going to do that, but I could. Always weigh the cost of the ticket versus the convenience since it will be local. Yeah, I mean, the convenience is easy. The arena's like 10 minutes from my house. So the convenience is fine. The convenience is not really a factor because it's really close to where I live. All right, Theo Gillen, that is going to be our first card here. Theo Gillen, that is a 1 of 1. Theo Gillen, going 1 of 1. I have not. Gary Gill Hill is going to be our next card. Gary Gill Hill, also a 1 of 1. Gary Gill Hill. 1 of 1. Got a Frank Thomas on the patch here. Big like seam in that patch. That's pretty cool. Frank Thomas, the big hurt. The big hurt to 10 on the patch. There is Gage Jump is going to be our first auto here. Gage Jump is auto number 1. That is a 1 of 7 Gage Jump. Gage Jump, 1 of 7. To that we have Ching Sen Ko. Ching Sen Ko is going to be our next one here. That is, whoops, my bad. That is an auto to 7 as well. Ching Sen Ko to 7. I know. Kasan Evans going to be our next auto here. Kasan Evans, our next auto. That is to 5. Evans to 5. Kasan Evans to 5. Followed by Braylon Payne. Going to be our next one here. Braylon Payne. That is to 3. Braylon Payne to 3. Braylon Payne. There's Andrew Salas on the aquatic auto here. Andrew Salas, that is going to be 1 of 1. Andrew Salas. Andrew Salas, 1 of 1. Salas. That is followed by Anderson Brito as our next auto here. Anderson Brito is our next auto. That is to 3. Anderson Brito to 3. To the Elite Eight last year in Atlanta to watch my Auburn Tigers players for an incredible day, and I was so glad to get to see MSU play. That was a decent game too versus Auburn. I have to go, right? I have to find a way to make that work. Who am I kidding? I have to go. I don't know. All right, Caden Bogenpole is our next one here. Caden Bogenpole. That is to 5. Caden Bogenpole to 5. Okay, we got an Optichrome Combat. That is Michael Bisping on the auto. Michael Bisping. Michael Bisping is our auto. The old 1 of 1 fighter auto here. There you go. No, it was in a baseball box. Leaf.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Do you want to know a fun fact about him?
Yeah, sure. Hit me.
He's the only champion to ever become a champion with only one eye. His other eye is fake, and he can take it out of his face.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. So he's blind on one side of his face.
That's
fighting.
crazy because I feel like you need depth perception to fight.
Absolutely. And you can't see left hooks coming.
Oh, wow. That's wild.
Yep.
That's actually crazy.
He can take his eye out and just hold it in his hand.
Okay.
And pop it back in.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That is a good fact.
Yep.
Trey Morgan is our next auto here. That is a good fact. I like that.
I assume that was just completely random in there, yeah?
Yeah, it's a classic Leaf.
Okay.
Just, completely off the wall thing to put in there.
I actually have his biography signed by him.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So 1 of 1 too.
Yes.
Wow.
We have Kyle DeBarge on our patch auto here. Kyle DeBarge. That is a 1 of 2. Kyle DeBarge. That's a good story.
When you said Michael Bisping, my ears perked up like a
Yeah.
German Shepherd. I was like, did I just
Yeah.
hear Darcy?
That's a Leaf thing. How about Miggy on the auto here? That's cool. Miguel Cabrera on the auto here. We got Miggy, and then I think we got one of the classic Leaf quads or whatever here. Oh yeah, Miggy. Whoa, it's gonna be a 1 of 1 Miguel Cabrera.
Where is this?
What's up?
Michael Bisping.
Michael Bisping. Yeah. Yep.
That's sick.
Yep. All right. Little quad action here. We have Alan Trammell, Barry Larkin, Gary Templeton, and Shawan Dunston. That is a 1 of 1.
Nice.
Quad auto 1 of 1 of Dunston, Templeton, Larkin, and Trammell. There we go. There we go. Very nice way to close out the break there. So those are the cards. Let's do the randoms. Very fun stuff. Leaf always has something cool going on. Let's run it. That is 8 times. Eight times. Four times. Four times. Okay, Daniel, you have the Coda 7. Philippe, you have the Gillen 1 of 1. Bill, you have the Salas 1 of 1. And yeah, Jennifer, you have the rest. So there you go. You got the quad and the Miggy. So awesome stuff there. Thank you to all of you who bought in. We appreciate you. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. Good stuff. Hey. Okay. Okay. Let me get these top loaded. Move on to box 2. these are a little thicker. Jot, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, this song stinks. Really liked how the playlist was going before that. All right. Okay. That's true. It is almost any time. Good news about my fantasy baseball league. I can't believe this. So, we've been doing this league for, oh man, since like 2018 maybe. I think we started it actually the year we graduated college. I think we started doing fantasy baseball. We've done it every year from since 2018, except 2020, obviously, because like I don't know if fantasy baseball was even an option that year. So I texted my friend Sam, who's the commissioner, and I was like, "Hey, you know, we're doing it again." Like I just hadn't heard anything. He's like, "I'll participate, but I'm cool not doing it. I don't really want to run the league." And I was like, "Well, I don't really want to run the league either, but I really want to play fantasy baseball. I really like fantasy baseball." So I was like, "All right, fine. Like I'll just see what we can organize and see what the process is." So I dug back all the way in my text archives, found our group chat. I think I did this live on stream. Texted everyone, said, "Hey, we want to do fantasy baseball this year. Like, just want to check in." All other 9 people immediately said yes. Usually, like the last few years, we've had someone be like, "Oh no, I don't really want to," and then we've had to like scramble and find a replacement. So there's a few people in the league that like I don't know that are just mutual friends of someone who was in the league anyway, right? So everyone was just on board this year, no hassle at all, right? And I was like, "Okay, great, nice step one, awesome, love that." And I was like, "How's Sunday sound for a draft? How's Sunday sound?" And everyone instantly was like, "Sunday sounds great." And I was like, "This is the craziest thing that's ever happened." I was like, "Okay, how's like 8 o'clock Sunday?" And everyone's like, "Perfect." And I'm like, "Okay." Sick. So we got our draft scheduled literally at like the last second with no like scheduling conflicts at all. Everyone was just like, "This is a perfect time. 8 o'clock Sunday night." I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. That's never happened in the history of a fantasy sports league, I don't think. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, so my draft is Sunday at 8 o'clock, which I'm excited for. So. Couldn't believe it. Two leagues this year. Second draft is tonight. Yeah, we did the work one last year. I don't know if the work one's gonna come together this year, but I was happy to do my one. I like my one. It's a lot of fun. It consumes my life for several months, and I hyper fixate on it. But it's always a lot of fun. I mean, most of the time I get some payoff out of the hyper fixation because I made the finals like 4 years in a row. Last year, like I intentionally drafted badly just to like give myself a handicap, and I still like made the playoffs. Yeah. So this year I'm probably not gonna do that. Made the playoffs in both leagues and won money in one of them, so it's hard to turn that down. No, for sure, right? How are you? Well, my tone on Blake has, I guess, changed in the last day. I'm gonna try and draft him because I think it'd be funny. I don't know where he's projected to go because I know he's out to start the year. But if he's like, if I can get him reasonable, I will try and take him because I think it's funny. I gotta lean into the bit now. Strider, I don't know. Strider had a tough season last year. It was his first year off Tommy John. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I got my guys. I gotta stick to my guys. Like, I have not had Max Muncy since, like, maybe I have always had Max Muncy. I don't know if a season has ever gone by where, like, playing fantasy baseball for me where I have not had Max Muncy. So, I think I like have to find a way. Usually you can get him pretty late, so we'll see. All right, draft him. You gotta. Oh, I do. I could draft both Max Muncies. That would be pretty funny. The other one probably won't get drafted, right? I don't know. He'd probably like a really late round guy. I have to put a Snell pun team for my name. Yeah, that's fair. I probably do have to do that. Okay. All right, guys. This is Leaf Optichrome Baseball Jumbo number 4. We just did number 3. This is number 4. Let's show you guys who was in this one. This look kind of the same. Daniel L, David H with 1, Mike K with 1, Jen. You have 12 again. Shout out to you, Jen. I don't know if you're watching, but appreciate you buying in. Let's get to the break. Got the really awesome quad auto in the last one. We got the Miggy auto. Some cool stuff. Terrible. Dalba Salo. Okay, we have Rock Kolowski. That is going to be a 1-of-1. Rock Kolowski. Rock Kolowski. Probably. There's Caden Bogenpol on the Tempest. Caden Bogenpol, that is a 1-of-1 as well. Caden Bogenpol, 1-of-1. Mike Sirota on the orange. Mike Sirota. Mike Sirota, that is a 1-of-1 as well. Mike Sirota. Rock possible first overall pick. Okay. First auto is James Tibbs III. Not bad. James Tibbs III is our first auto here. That is 2 of 3. James Tibbs III. There is Ben Hess for the New York Yankees. Ben Hess is our next auto here. That is to 7, Ben Hess. Ben Hess to 7. Matthew, hello. Seaver King is going to be our next auto here. Seaver King is our next auto on the top 10. That is to 8. Seaver King to 8. Followed by Cade Arambide. Cade Arambide. That is going to be to 10. Cade Arambide to 10. Future of the franchise, yes. There is Cam Caminiti. That's a nice one. A glimpse into the future. Cam Caminiti on the purple auto here. That is 2 of 5. Cam Caminiti, 2-5. Followed by Tyson Lewis. Tyson Lewis is our next auto here. That is 5 of 5. Tyson Lewis. Theo Gillen auto this time. Theo Gillen, that is 7 of 10. Theo Gillen to 10. There's Rintaro Sasaki. Rintaro Sasaki. That is to 10 on the auto. Rintaro Sasaki. Ryan Waldschmidt on the aquatic blue here. Ryan Waldschmidt, that is 1 of 1. Ryan Waldschmidt. First patch auto is going to be Hagen Smith. Nice one there. Moving the film. Okay, Matthew. Very cool. Hagen Smith on the patch auto here. That is a solid one. Hagen Smith. The next one solid as well. That is Leo DeVries on the patch auto. Leo DeVries. Very nice one there, too. Leo DeVries. But Smith is to 8, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Whoa. Yeah, solid 2 cards in a row there. Leo DeVries. The last auto is a duel. That is Braden Montgomery and George Wolkow. The DeVries is to 7, by the way. Braden Montgomery and George Wolkow. That is to 3 on the duochrome. Montgomery and Wolkow. Nice ones there. Let's run the randoms. Let's run the randoms. $12 times. Times. 5 times. 5 times. See how it falls. Oh, it's 5, right? Yeah. Okay, David with the Leo DeVries. Very nice one there for you. Mike K with the Seaver King. Daniel L with the Theo Gillen. Jennifer N with the rest. The field. For Jennifer, nice stuff all around. Thank you again, everyone, for buying in. We appreciate you. Hopefully, everyone enjoyed. These are really cool. Good stuff. Thanks a lot. All right. Now we just got a couple cup 1-boxers, and we got a few personals to get to. Oh, that was you who got the Leo? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Great hit. Great hit. Arguably the card, like the best card in the break. It's that or Hagen. All right. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. All right, so we'll start hockey in 1 minute here. Just gonna clear breaks off the site, I think. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Give me one more second. Start the cup momentarily. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, time for a very fun one here. We have a couple one-boxers of 24-25 to cup. We are hunting for Mr. Macklin Celebrini. These are 32-spot team breaks. Let's see who's here. Adam S has 1, Chad A with 1, Dave S I think has 7, Derek L with 1, Jim B with 2, John H with 4, Joshua B with 2, Larry G, Mark W with 1, Matt L with 2, Nathan J with 2, Richard L with 2, Robert R with 1, 2, 3, 4, Vincent O with 2. Let's run the randoms. 5 times. 5 times. You, David's Detroit Red Wings on top. Nobody's Vegas Golden Knights on the bottom. That's not true. 6 times. 6 times, John H. and Jim V. All right, Jim with the Ducks, John H with the Bruins, Matt L with the Sabres, Robert R with the Flames, Vincent O with the Hurricanes, Adam S with the Blackhawks, Nathan J with the Avs, Dave S with the Jackets, Richard L with the Stars, John H with the Wings and the Oilers, Robert R with the Panthers, Dave S with the Kings, Robert R with the Wild, Dave S with the Habs, John H with the Preds, Joshua B with the Devils, Derek L with the Isles, Dave S with the Rangers, Larry G with the Sens, and Matt L with the Flyers, Nathan J with the Penguins, Vincent Doe has the Sharks. Good luck to Vincent. Mark W with the Kraken, Joshua B with the Blues, Robert R with the Lightning, Chad A with the Leafs, Dave S with the Club, Richard L with the Canucks, Jim B with the Knights, Dave S with the Caps and the Jets. Good luck to everyone. But rolling the Sharks, it's obviously what you want to see. So just for everyone to know, number 1. Okay, let's do it. Okay. All right, so as everyone can see, our first card is going to be a Calgary Flame. That is Igor Sharangovich to 249. Igor Sharangovich. I go from the back here. There is going to be Matvei Michkov. That is on the Elegant Etchings. This is a really cool insert from this year's Cup. That's going to the Flyers. That's Matt L. Flames is Robert R. And this should be a patch. And it is a quad patch to 99 of Sebastian Casa. For the Wings, that is John H. I like doing the RPA next. Base set. The auto patch. Card 111. 249. There is Jason Poland for the Colorado Avs. That is Nathan J with the Avs. Nathan J with the Avs. Detroit. Philly. What's up, JOH? How's it going? All right. So auto is going to be, there is Will Smith. Will Smith for Vincent. Oh, nice hit for the Sharks. Will Smith, very nice one there. That is one of the ones we want to see. Will Smith on the scripted swatches. That is 26 of 50, Will Smith. Very nice one there. Good stuff. After that, to 99, we have John Carlson on the Baroque. Jimmy Rips, look away. Dave S. has the Caps. Getting the John Carlson. Nice box of the cup there, I would say. Nice box of the cup there. Thank you, everyone who bought in. We really appreciate it. We're going to run the next one here in just a few minutes. Hopefully, everyone enjoyed that one. Thanks all a lot. Appreciate you all. Okay. Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry. Saw him and thought of you. All right. I'm going to be into personals right after the last box of the cup here. Okay. All right. Guys, queue is still very much open. Let's get some orders in today. I know it looks like we got a little bit, but like we saw from Cole Hudson, that's fair. It's fair. He's got a good name, right? Let's get some orders in. We got a few after. Leader S2. That's what's throwing me off. Yeah, let's get some orders rolling in, guys. Gonna need some help for the back half of today. We're gonna be good through the morning. Need some stuff into the back half. Anyone wants to get anything in today, I would really appreciate it. Let's make today awesome. Day 1 of March Madness. It's gonna be awesome anyway, but let's make it really good. Make it really, really good. Yeah. We're not Michigan State losing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is the least checked in I've been on them since probably 2018. I don't know. I think they're good enough to beat anyone. When they can play their game, this team works really hard. It's a classic Izzo team. They love running the floor. They try to push pace as much as possible. They are tenacious defensively. They do a lot of stuff right, but their shooting is just going to be their downfall. They can't shoot threes. It's been the story of this team for like the last really in the 2020s is they just can't shoot threes. Tyson Walker could mitigate that a little bit. He was awesome a few years ago, but they just haven't had a knockdown shooter. They none of their guys can really shoot the three at a high percentage, and that's dangerous in March. That's how you lose. If you get beat on the 3-point line, that is how a lot of teams fall. But they play the rest of the game really, really well. They're really fun, really intense, super athletic. But their 3-point shooting could very much let them down. That's the scouting report on them. I don't know anything about the exact matchups, but Big Ten typically does pretty well. Big Ten's kind of hit and miss, honestly. Depends. It used to be that the Big Ten teams would just beat the crap out of each other for the whole season, and I feel like they'd get gassed once March hit. I don't think that's as much the case anymore, because I don't think the California teams in the Big Ten play that same kind of style that the mid 2010s Big Ten would play, where it was you were playing it was heavy game. But I think the California teams have kind of opened that up a little bit. They don't really have that same type of style, a little more run and gun. Duke, Houston, Gonzaga, Iowa State. At least you have Michigan losing. That's fine. At least you have Michigan losing. That's something I care about as well. Want to see Michigan lose. Would be nice.
We're doing a group order from Franco's for a party deal for March Madness. Do you want in?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
We're doing a party order from Franco's for March Madness. Do you want in? It's probably going to come up to be between 10 and 20 person.
Okay. All right. Box 2 going to be underway here momentarily. Box 2 going to be underway. Box 2 going to be underway here just in a minute here. Yeah, like I said, guys, going to need some orders today. Going to need some orders. Don't really have a lot of group breaks that are sold out other than these ones. But shout out to all you for selling this out. Appreciate having some stuff to rip. But yeah, gonna need some help a little later in the day. If anyone wants to take a good day to grab a case of something, or maybe you've been sitting on an order, maybe that maybe we've looked really busy lately. We've been really busy lately, but if you've been sitting on something, now would be a good day for it. Going through the daily deals. We'll go through the daily deals a little bit later. I don't need to quite do that yet, but definitely gonna need some help as the day gets on. Especially once the games start, everyone's gonna be watching the games too. So I'm sure that's gonna be a factor as well. So okay, this is 11:15. Let's run number 2. Yeah, dude, I filled out one bracket. I did Steve's bracket pool. I was like, you know what, whatever, I'll fill this out. And that's the only bracket I filled out, and I don't even know who I picked. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember who I picked. I just kind of just went down the line like bang, 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 and just I don't know. I didn't think too far into it. I didn't do any. I don't know. I just haven't been locked in. I think it's because the Sabres are good. I haven't had the itch for quality sports team this time of year. I don't know. I'm doing very well, Jay Witch. Doing very well. A little tired today, but it's been a week of staying up late for me. Sabres on the West Coast got me Tuesday. Stayed up to 1, which is just too late. Yesterday I actually went to bed at a decent time. All right. All right, guys. Time for 24-25 one boxer of the cup number 2. We just did number 1 a few minutes ago. Got a Will Smith scripted swatches, which is really awesome. This one, let's try to match it. Let's try to get something really cool. In the break, we got Chad A, Daniel L, Dave S with 3, David O with 1, DW with 3, Irene A with 4, Is it E with 4, Kurt W with 2, Larry G with 1, Matt B with 1, Matt L with 2, Michael C with 2, Dathan J with 2, Robert R with 4, Ross M with 1. Let's run it. 7 times. Times got the Avs on top. That's fitting. That's fitting. 8 times on the names. Eight times on the name. Chad A. Irene A. All right, Isn't E with the Ducks, Matt L with the Bruins, Larry G with the Flames, Irene A with the Larry G with the Sabres, Irene A with the Flames, Kurt W with the Canes and the Blackhawks, Irene A with the Avs, Nathan J with the Jackets, Isn't E with the Stars and the Wings, Irene A with the Oilers, David O with the Panthers, Michael C with the Kings, Dave S with the Wild, Michael C with the Canadiens, Robert R with the Preds, Jim V with the Devils, DW with the Isles, Ross M with the Rangers, Chad A with the Sens, Robert R with the Flyers, DW with the Penguins, Matt B with the Sharks, Dave S with the Kraken, Nathan J with the Blues, Irene A with the Lightning, Robert R with the Leafs, Daniel L with the Club, Dave S with the Canucks, Matt L with the Knights, Robert R with the Caps, DW with the Jets. Jet, you are the man. I will put you in queue. Thank you so much. Let's rip another box of the cup. Hockey season winding down. I think 14 games left now for the Sabres. 14 games left. They are in a very good spot. It's been an awesome season of hockey. They're playing really well for the first time since I was in high school. So, shout out to them. All right. All right. Now I want to come out of there. Okay. First card, as we can see, is Andrei Vasilevsky. Andrei Vasilevsky for Tampa. That is Irene. Andrei Vasilevsky. Sabres play tonight against the Sharks. Speaking of the Sharks, there is a Will Smith to 99 for San Jose. Will Smith to 99. Will Smith to 99. You're welcome. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock puck drop. San Jose Sharks. Sabres after dark again. There's a quad patch here of Jesper Wallstedt. That is to 99 from Minnesota. That is going to be Dave S. Dave S with the Wild. The RPA next. Got a patch to 249. Card 183. That is Fedor Svechkov. That is to 249 for the Preds. Nashville is Robert R. Robert R taking home that one. Robert R. How about a Rutger McGroarty? 20 of 25 on the patch auto for the Pens. DW. There you go. DW, the Pittsburgh Penguins. Rutger McGroarty. We'll take that. Nice one there. And our last card of the break. Old. New. Utah. Looks old. That is a Logan Cooley to 99 on the Enshrinements auto here. Logan Cooley to 99 for Utah. Nope. 24-25.
I know he has update rookie ones as well in this.
Oh, that is a second-year Logan Cooley. Rounding out the break, going to Utah, like I said, Daniel L. Thanks again, everyone, for buying into those. We appreciate you. We're probably going to try and get more of those up, I think. They seem to go over pretty well here, so hopefully people keep the appetite for them because we'll try and relist. So thanks again, everyone, for buying in. We appreciate you. Hopefully everyone enjoyed. Thanks a lot. Okay. Sounds good, Jut. I will take care of that in 1 second.
These two still need to be alpha order. So actually, yeah, let's do that. We can take these, then we keep all the ISO ones here.
All right. All right, Noble, you're going to be up next. I'm just going to process Juts here real quick. Exo, if you want in too, feel free. Feel free. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take care of that right now then. Sometimes that can get missed, but I will take care of that right now. Sounds good. JOH, today is a great day to rip some 2022, man. Today is a great day to rip some 2022. Let's go. Do you mind holding mine? No, you're good, dude. That's fine. We can move on. We can move on. The leader, are you here? We can do yours next if you are here. You'll take a video anyway, I'm sure, but yeah, we can definitely hold yours 30 minutes. Definitely don't mind that. It's a really quiet zone. Skipping that one. No problem. Okay. W, you need it? Perfect. All right. That is a-okay. Let's do it then. All right. All right. All right, guys. Our friend the leader is up. We got some fun ones here. 2 immortal case hits hit parade here and 1 legendary case hits hit parade. This is good stuff here for the leader. Sounds good, JOH. I'm going to add you to queue right now. Good stuff here from the leader, as always. Elite hit parade runs. Legendary hit parade runs, even. Let's get some good stuff. No one saw it. Those 2 in the wave just need to be printed.
Printed.
Yeah, printing. Printing is being weird from this computer today. So
Oh, is it?
yes.
Should I try again on here?
No, this computer's weird. That computer's
this
fine.
computer- okay.
Yeah, that computer's fine. All right. It's gonna be a stained glass, 24 mosaic, Gem 10. Brendan, guess the player.
What is this?
This is Immortal Case Hits. It's a stained glass from 24 mosaic.
24 mosaic. Justin Jefferson.
Justin Jefferson.
That might be a case hit though. Come on.
B. Gonna be Brock Purdy on
Okay.
these stained glass is your first card here, the leader. Brock Purdy on these stained glass is card number 1 for you. Not too shabby there. We'll take that. Take that. We'll take that. All right. This one is 1 touch. Brendan, you want to fire off another guess?
I'm Kenneth Walker.
Okay.
Come on.
I like it. I think we're going downtown here. We're going downtown here. That is a Travis Kelce downtown. It's pretty good. Travis Kelce downtown. We'll take that. That is awesome. Travis Kelce downtown. And here we go. Next one. Last one. Good stuff from the leader. Good stuff from the leader. The old case hit, case hit. The old case hit from the leader. The case hit, case hit. $2021. Color Blast. Charger wouldn't be two rows without a Charger. There is a Justin Herbert Gem 10 Color Blast. Justin Herbert Gem 10 Color Blast. A case hit from Case Hits. That is fantastic. Nice one there. Very good stuff. 3 really awesome cards, honestly. 2 quarterback Gem 10s and a Travis Kelce. Nothing to sneeze at there. Good stuff from the leader. Thank you so much for the order. We appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, not bad, I would say. Not bad. Pretty good cards there, I would say. Pretty good cards there. Hey, thank you for buying them. I appreciate you. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna need help today. I'm here alone. I'm gonna be competing with is there anything going on this afternoon that might compete with watching our stream today?
Does the NIT have afternoon games?
I don't know if they do or not.
know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not.
I'll have to
not
look into that.
familiar. Maybe.
Yeah.
I know
Definitely
there's
could.
what is it? The CBT too, right? The
Oh,
college basketball
yes.
tournament.
Yes, the college basketball tournament.
The college basketball tournament.
Jake is at March Madness. Steve is at March Madness. Josh is at Turning Stone watching March Madness.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole March Madness thing.
Yeah. Whatever that means. Yeah. I only watched the college basketball tournament.
Next time somebody asks me about my upset pick, I'm gonna go, yeah, I got UNC Wilmington taking down Yale in the NIT.
Yeah. Is that an actual NIT game?
Yeah, it happened. It just happened.
Oh,
a
it just
couple
happened.
days ago.
Oh, the NIT already started?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it started Monday actually, like the day after Selection Sunday. It's
Okay.
crazy.
Okay. First game there that I have South Florida upsetting Louisville. That's the popular one around here. Brendan's all in on that one.
It's a popular one. It kind of
Yeah.
scares me how popular it's gotten, but
Yeah.
I'm still rocking.
At
with
what
it.
point does a popular upset not become an upset?
Right. Exactly.
That's the dilemma, right? All right, guys. Yeah, get orders in now. Would love to see him. Got a bunch in. Need more to get us through. Like I said, no group breaks today, guys. No group breaks. All right. I'm looking for JOHs, and it's been so long, the JOH, I don't remember your name. I don't think it's any of these, though. Oh, maybe... Oh, that might be you, actually. No, that is you. I didn't have your name. I didn't have your name. I think I found your order. I think I found your order. That's two 22 update hangers, and the state is Georgia. So I'm gonna work under the assumption that this is you. Yep. Nice. All right. Oh, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm gonna see if the printer has fixed itself, even though I know it hasn't. Nope. Nope. I have another one. I'm just gonna need you to print.
Okay.
I'm not sure why it's not printing, but
Do you have the invoice number?
yeah, 613-3436. You know what, why don't I see if I can fix the printer? Let's see.
Is this one the 1133-23?
Yep. I think that's the right printer. Interesting. Well, that's happening. Okay. Dave S, are you here? Where are you at, Dave? Dave S. Dave S. Where are you at? Sweet. Sounds good. All right, guys, our man Dave is here. We got 5 mega boxes of Topps Chrome Football. I believe you also have 2 boxes of Leaf Vivid Football. I believe those are on the way. I don't have them in the room yet, but hopefully by the time we are done with these, we have it in the room. That would be ideal. Here we go. There we go. I'm gonna open all the boxes. I've been in the rhythm of doing this. I think it helps me. JOH, I also forgot that you went to the World Baseball Classic. That's awesome. What game are you at? Japan, Venezuela. That's awesome. That was Willier hit the home run, right? That was that game? Lost your voice for a while. That's sick. Is that the game Willier hit the big home run, right? Sweet. That's my guy. Love Willier. That's awesome. Very cool game to be at. Very cool game to be at. The Ohtani Acuna homers in the first. It's crazy to watch. I forgot that they both homered too. That's insane. That's so cool, man. What a cool experience for you to get to go to that. That's so awesome. That had to be electric. It's kind of cool to go where you like with no, I guess, like direct rooting interest, right? Or were you pulling for one of those teams? There is Fred Bolitnikoff to 199 on the Aqua. Fred Bolitnikoff to 199. Thank you, Brendan. I appreciate you. Yep. You're just a fan. Yeah, that's like the best environment, I think, to go for that. Just enjoy the atmosphere, taking some good ball. That is awesome. Really good. There's Malik Neighbors on the finesse. Lad McConkey. J.J. Watt. Malik Neighbors again. Culpepper. Jonathan Brooks on the Youthquake. Dallas Turner. Jonathan Brooks on the Refractor. Tyler Newman. Frank Gore. Got Bo Jackson. Legends of the Gridiron. Yeah, what an awesome experience. All right. There's Michael Irvin, Chris Abrams Drain, and Eddie George. I totally can believe that. I totally can believe that. Some of the coolest sports things to go to are the things that, like, you don't have a direct rooting interest in. You're just going to take in some good action, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like those are the most fun events to go to because you can just take in, you can be objective, take in the game, kind of enjoy it for all it's worth. The Big East tourney, semifinals at MSG, less cool but still fun, dude. That's still awesome. That is still awesome. Drake May rookie, Brock Bowers rookie checker, and there is Marvin Harrison at 99 on the green. Very nice. Little MHJ. Not bad there. Also never been to MSG. Bo Nix on the all-etch. AR, Trey Benson. Bought tickets to see the Gorillas? Dude, that is awesome. That is fantastic. Kim Kitchens, Mason Smith. That is awesome. Quinyon Mitchell, Anthony Gould, Terrion Arnold. Benson, Danny White. There is Brock Bowers on the all-etch. Joe Montana. Tyler Newman. Worthy. Jay Novacek. I would have thought a little thicker. I'm just making stuff up. There's John Hanna to 199 on the Aqua. John Hanna. John Hanna to 199 on the Aqua. Very nice one there. Tom Brady on the checker. We'll leave that. Bo Nix on the Youthquake. Yeah, live events are very different. Manning, Jonathan Brooks, Bo Nix again. AR, Sam Hartman, Jacob Cowing. Yeah, I almost like, I don't know. I don't know. Fryer, Peyton Manning, Cowing, and Frank Gore Jr. And Jim Kelly. We are through 3 of our 5 mega boxes here. Through 3 of our 5 mega boxes here, Dave. We do have your leaf in the room, so we'll be able to do that right after. Chris Jenkins to 199 on the Aqua. Chris Jenkins to 199. Alt and Sanders. Favre, Gates, Caleb Williams on the finesse. Slad McConkey, nice one too. Because we can get within 3 rows of the ring or be about 5 rows up in the incline. Okay, that's fair. And Neighbors again. Jamari Lassiter, Dallas Turner, and Anus Smith. Chris Jenkins, Willis, Adrian Peterson, Stover, and McCaffrey. There's something good here. Marino. There's Nate Wiggins, JC Latham, rather. Stroud. On the pink, we have Sebastian Janikowski to $3.99 on the pink. Sounds good, Dave? Sounds good. What I'll probably do for that one is just re-add you to queue. Get through a few other people and then get back to you if that's cool. Sean Alexander, Malik Neighbors on the all-etch. Seabass indeed. Stroud and Bo Nix on the refractor. That works. Awesome. Appreciate you. You know what? I don't feel bad interrupting your own break to do this. I just want to make sure we get it marked properly and everything. I always feel bad when I put off looking at an order and it's not marked break live and then it gets lost. Yeah, this one's... Whoops. All right, give me 1 second. There we go. Okay, well. Weird that took that long. Okay. All right, we're good. We are good. We are good. All right, let's keep rolling. Tom Brady on the checker. Montana. Munoz, Brock Bowers. And last pack of Topps Chrome before we get to our Leaf break for our friend Dave. We got Santana Moss, Brendan Rice, and Jerome Bettis going to round us out there. Oh my God. What is wrong with me today? Couple Leaf Vivid Voltage here. Vivid Voltage, that's Pokemon. Leaf Vivid Football. Leaf Vivid Football. Vivid Voltage is Pokemon. It's funny. All right, we have Gunnar Stockton here on the Technicolor. Gunnar Stockton. That is 1 of 1. Well, we saw that auto. It's pretty good. Marcus Harris, 1 of 1. Marcus Harris. We got Jabari Brady here on the auto. Jabari Brady. Jabari Brady. And then, I don't know if you saw it, but... How about Joe Montana on the neon auto here? Joe Montana. Joe Montana on the neon auto. That's a really nice one, obviously. You don't need me to tell you that. Joe Montana, 3 of 4 on the neon. Very nice one there for you, Dave. Very nice one there. Followed by Troy Hun. Troy Hun. There is Helaman Kasuga. Helaman Kasuga on the Bursting with Talent here. That is 1 of 8. Helaman Kasuga. Followed by Dylan Gabriel on the auto here. Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel. There's Frizzell Shepard on the auto. Frizzell Shepard. Frizzell Shepard. And there is DJ Lagway. Nice one there as well. DJ Lagway. Bursting with Talent. That is 2 of 6 on the DJ Lagway. Nice couple autos in there for you. Do the second one. Right, exactly, yeah. It's funny, like, opening, like, older years of Leaf products and being like, that guy was in here? Yeah, that box at least had the Montana. I mean, he's a pretty, you know, known quantity, I would say, Joe Montana. So people kind of know what he had to offer there. Riley Leonard going to be our first one here. That is a 1 of 1 Riley Leonard. Harlem Berry Bursting with Talent. Their next one here, that is 1 of 1 as well. Jake Brenningstool is our next auto. Jake Brenningstool on the Technicolor auto. Jake Brenningstool. That is 2 of 4. Jake Brenningstool. Cam Coleman Bursting with Talent auto here. Cam Coleman Bursting with Talent. 1 of 3. Followed by Dylan Sampson on the auto. Dylan Sampson. Dylan Sampson. That is 6 of 8. Jordan Tyson is our next one here. Jordan Tyson. Followed by Oscar Rios. Jordan Tyson's to 5. Oscar Rios is our next one here. There is Derek Zammit. Derek Zammit. Derek Zammit. What is SIG for Oscar? It's not the best one I've ever seen. Not really the worst either. And our last auto is going to be, that is Gunnar Stockton. We bookended Gunnar Stockton on these. He was the first card in the first box, the last card in the last box. Not too shabby there overall for you, Dave. Thank you so much. We're going to have your second order, or sorry, third order coming up in just a little bit. Going to put you back in queue. So don't forget to do that. Thank you so much, Dave. We appreciate you. You're the best. Thanks a lot. All right. Let's see. This is more than I usually do this with. Perfect execution. Huge. Huge. Okay. All right. Jut, you'll be up just in 1 second here. Just gonna finish top loading Dave's stuff, and I gotta print Dave's other order here. Almost time for tip-off, eh? Getting pretty close. $12.15. So like 20-ish minutes. All right. TCU OSU. Okay. Okay. Jut, let's do it. Cool. Fixing my top loader side here. All right. All right, guys. Our man Jut is up. We got a limited auto baseball hit parade box 38 of 100 here. Let's go for our friend Jut. This feels maybe a little bit heavy. I don't know. I don't want to guarantee anything. Grizz, good morning. Maybe not. I might just be losing my mind. Maybe it's just like a thicker slab. Yeah, I think I'm losing my mind. It's a one-touch, actually. It is a one-touch. Detroit Tiger, lefty pitcher. I mean, okay. Sure. How about young Tarek Skubal from Bowman Sterling? Yeah, that's it's not bad. Young Tarek Skubal from Bowman Sterling is our hit there. Yeah, not gonna be mad about that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Look at him. Look how young he looks. It's really good. That's really good. I'm surprised that's not a case hit of any. I don't know. Like, what year Sterling? 2020 Bowman Sterling. Yeah. Yeah, 2020 Bowman Sterling. That's really good. No, you don't see his auto all that much. Yeah, we don't see a ton of Tarek autos. 2020 is his rookie season. That's awesome. It's really good. Nice hit, Jut. There you go. There you go. There you go. Good stuff, Jut. Thanks a lot for the order. I would say I hope you enjoyed, but I mean, it's really good. Good stuff. Thanks a lot. Yeah, not bad. I would say not bad. Yep, definitely take. Definitely take. We'll definitely take that. It's pretty good. We'll definitely take. I saw Tigers lefty. I was like trying to think of who else it could possibly be because I was like, surely like a school auto would be like a gold ticket, right? What are the? I wonder what the case sets are in that. Is that limited auto, right? Let's go look. Drive an hour for Scotty's appointment this morning. Stopped at Amish Country if I could. Grizz, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That sounds amazing. Here are the case sets in that. I mean, that speaks for itself. It's really good. It's really good. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Okay. I mean, like all these are really good. All these are really good. I mean, again, we'll take a Scooble though. We'll take a Scooble. That's a cool J-Ram. It's a Topps Now card. That's really neat. Nice Pena and Jack Haglione stuff. Sky already banned me. That's a crazy thing to come in and say. Now I want a cinnamon roll, and I can't have one. I mean, I could probably find one somewhere, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably find a cinnamon roll somewhere, but not going to be the easiest thing to do. Not going to be the easiest thing to do. Okay, Jut is good. Jut is good. Okay, it is noon, guys. We're gonna need some more orders today. I appreciate everyone who's bought in already. Made a nice little busy morning for me. We've had a lot of fun. We've pulled some really cool stuff. But if we want to get some stuff rolling for the back half of the day, that'd be awesome. One cool group break we do have today. We do have a case of Bowman U Inception. It's $100 for a random letter, which should be pretty fun. We've opened a ton of Bowman U Inception, obviously, in this room. So here are all the spots on that. It's moved a few spots. But that should be pretty fun. It's a nice product. It's a good one for sure. Also have the Bowman U Chrome case basketball mixer with 29 spots left. Obviously, you got a couple of the Marvel Studios one boxers as well. Tomorrow morning, the chase breaks are all sold out. Obviously, they sell themselves. You know, I know we call it No Shill Thursday, but yeah. All the chase breaks tomorrow morning are sold out. And then we got some baseball breaks for tomorrow as well. Museum with 20 spots left. Finest with 21. A couple singles breaks sold out. I know I featured this pristine break as well. So we got 3 nice baseball breaks for tomorrow. They're all kind of like 10 spots gone. We're in a sweet spot where like one of those or 2 of those could gain some traction. Hopefully sell by tomorrow. That'd be a lot of fun. So yeah, definitely if anyone's feeling some orders today, we're going to be around till 4 o'clock. You know, I imagine, March Madness is going to take a lot of people's attention today. But if we want to do some breaks, we're definitely going to have some room in queue. Might be the best day to get like a bigger order in if anyone's been contemplating a bigger order or anything like that. Case of something or card intensive, anything like that. Definitely would be a good day to do that, especially back half of the day. Going through some daily deals here real quick. Seeing what stands out, seeing if anything stands out. Doing a couple of the Series 1 tins for Noble in just a little bit. We got some Allure on sale. Oh, it's actually sold out. Let's see. Jake would be happy to see Portfolio Golf. Obviously. Jake loves his golf. See if there's any cool gaming and entertainment stuff. The Uncharted Secret Layers are on sale. That's interesting. The Vehicle Rush Challenger deck is on sale. That's crazy. It's crazy we still have those. Those are old. All right. All right. JOH. I believe you are up, my friend. I believe you are up. JOH, where are you at? It's a big space. Let's bring back fond memories. 2 Mets on the front. Yeah. Yep, 2 still very much current Mets on the front. That is so true. I don't know if it's set in with me for him yet. I don't know if it's going to feel real until I watch opening day and see him in a Baltimore jersey and a gaping hole. Disrespectful to Jorge Polanco. Disrespectful to Jorge Polanco. But I don't want to call it a gaping hole. But I don't know. The Mets have had a lot of turnover. It's going to be really interesting. It'll be really interesting. All right, guys. Our friend JOH is up. JOH, it's always a pleasure to have you here. I always like when you order. So we got some nice new items on Hit Parade. Awesome, Dave. Love to see it. Got a couple 2022 update hangers here. We are chasing your guy, Bobby Hits Jr., who I think will be considered the best player in baseball in 3 years. That's my guess. We'll get the we'll start to probably get the Judge and Shohei decline. And I don't think anyone's going to be better than him after that. Even as someone who has Juan Soto play for their favorite team. Bobby Witt is one of the very few guys in baseball I'd say is better than Juan Soto. It's a very short list, and it's even debatable, honestly. But I don't know. Give me slightly less hitting ability for a pretty crazy upside, in the field. So let's go from the back. Let's go from the back. Remember when we were doing the minis of these? That was cool. Stephen Kwan rookie debut. Joe Ross. Met Craig Kimbrell. That's weird. It's weird. Nick Lodolo. I like Nick Lodolo. Good member of a very strong Rays rotation. Hey, we'll take that. We'll take a Julio. Not bad either. Not exactly who you're looking for, I know, but still, we'll take it. We will take it. CJ Abrams, not a bad one. Chase Silseth. Ian Kennedy. Jeurys Familia as a Philly. That is something. Kyle Bradish. Jarren Duran. Okay. Take that. Royce. How do we feel about Royce? I don't know. I'll still sleeve Royce. I think there's too much talent in that bat. I don't know. Stay healthy. Put it together. I think he could be really good still. He might be a guy, depending on how low his card value is. Like, he might be a guy to look into buying for the upcoming season. Because he's like what? He is 26, 27, turns 27 this year. Like, there's still time for him. And his 2024, he looked like a superstar. But he just does need to stay healthy. He has not been able to do that. Jarren Duran on the Stars of MLB. O'Neal Cruz on the Stars of MLB. CJ Abrams on the Stars of MLB. Bryson Stott on the Stars of MLB as well. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the throwback. And there is Royce Lewis again on the Generation Now. Royce Lewis. All right. Not a bad first hanger. Not a bad first hanger. Let's find your guy, though. There's a die cut in here. All right. Kenley. William Woods. I have nothing on William Woods. Elliot Ramos. I like Elliot Ramos. Jose Quintana. Rocky Jose Quintana. It's a tough spot for him. I like Jose Quintana. Seiya Suzuki. Rookie there. We'll take that. We'll take that. Got Bryson Stott. Whoa.
Guys, final like 6 minutes
Yes.
to get in your brackets if you guys are
Durant.
interested in getting in for some break credit. The winner, on top of bragging rights, of course.
Yes.
But completely free. Once I get back to my stream, I'll drop the link one more time in this chat so you guys can jump in. But
Sounds good.
again, we are down to the final minutes to get into brackets.
MJ Melendez. Wrong Royal Rookie on the 35th there. Wrong Royal Rookie. Now I'm at Austin Riley, Stars of MLB. There is Jock Peterson on the All-Star game. Jose Quintana. Jaron Duran. O'Neal Cruz. Same list of inserts. CJ Abrams. Bryson Stott, the exact same inserts. And there is Christy Mathewson. Christy Mathewson on the diamond here. Christy Mathewson. That's an SP? What's the SP? The All-Star? Which one? Brooke. This is SP? Oh, yeah, that could definitely be right. That could definitely be right. Good stuff. Okay, cool. We'll take an SP. Good stuff, JOH. I know we didn't get Bobby. Tons of nice rookies, though. It's a really good class. Really good class. Did get the Julio, too, so not all is lost there. So good stuff. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed. Good stuff. All right. All right. All right. Thank you, JOH. Dude, it's a good product. You get a lot of good stuff. There's tons of good rookies. The depth in the class is what makes it for me. Like, the 10th best rookie is, like, you know, if you're in, like, the 10 to 15 range of rookie, you're at, like, O'Neal Cruz. It's like, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm getting pestered to fill out a bracket, so I'm filling out a bracket real quick. All right. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. I'm literally just picking random teams. I was getting pestered, absolutely cooked in a group chat to fill out a bracket, so I'm filling out a bracket. I meant to do it last night and forgot. I know, I know. I know. I know. I know. We're flying here. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I'm having St. Louis upset Michigan. I don't even care. All right, we got there. Okay.
So it's 3 different products basically within it. So it might be a little.
All right. All right. Okay, let me upload JOH's. Okay, we have 2 orders left, and then we're gonna need some help. Incidentally, March Madness does start in 2 minutes. Okay, Dave S., I have your 1 box of hockey. Noble is going to be back at some point. Yeah. And that's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. We are at the point where if anyone wants to place anything, please feel free. We are going to be wide open. We have like, give or take 3.5 out. Hi, Josh. Pick up. I pick Oregon to win the bracket. Are they even in there? I didn't even see them. I just filled it out. I didn't even see them. All right. If anyone wants to place an order, please feel free. Please feel free. We are going to be wide open. We have an 18-19 Synergy hockey pack. That's crazy. Very cool. No, they're not. We were so bad this year. I was going to say, I didn't even see them. Legit didn't even see them. Josh, we're going to run into a problem here for Saturday, right? Because if Michigan State wins, I'm really going to want to go, but that's going to directly compete with me going to Value Vintage. Be in dire straits here, because I think the game's going to be at noon or like 2:30. I was hoping for like a nighttime game so we could squeeze them both in. But, yeah, I'm going to run into that problem. Okay, Dave, are you ready? There's no shot this is a conversation. You're saying I should go to Value Vintage, right? Yes, okay, yeah. Yep. I figured. All right, Dave, let's do it. All right, guys, I'm in. Dave, up again. We got a box of 24-25 Series 2 hockey. Looking for, I believe, our good friend Macklin Celebrini. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do. Yeah, I also need them to bring my cards and not forget them like they did last time. What the heck? Okay. Weird. Whole boxes like this, it'll be strange. Okay, there's Owen Power on the acetate to start us off. We'll take that. Owen Power on the acetate to start us off. We'll take a little OP there. EK and Gino. Couple Penguins hits back to back. Penguins let the Sabres down a little bit last night. Did the Pittsburgh Penguins. There's Cole Perfetti, Aho and Svechnikov, and Chris Kreider. Colton Parayko. Hey, there he is. We do indeed get the Macklin Celebrini Young Gun. Didn't even have to sweat it out. Unironically, the first Young Gun of the box is just the guy we're after. There we go. Macklin Celebrini, who I hope has a bad evening. Actually, he could have a fine evening if the Sabres win. That's fine. He can have like 4 points if the Sabres win like 5-4. That's fine. I like him. I'm not going to root against him. There is Joel Blomqvist on the young gun here. Joel Blomqvist. Joel Blomqvist. Stuart's here. There's Elias Pettersson. That was on the Black Parallel Electricity. That's cool. Elias Pettersson. Black Parallel Electricity. Trevor Moore and Rob Thomas. Future Saber? Question mark? Question mark, question mark. Rob Thomas. Future Saber Rob Thomas? People are saying. People are saying. All right. Matthias Michelli, Jake Ottinger on the renewed Young Gun, and Olin Zellweger. Come on. All right. All right, Dave, you are the man today. I'm going to hook you up with stuff. I'm going to get you some freebies. You are keeping us rolling today. Single-handedly keeping the lights on today. Zachary Leroux, I believe, just extended. Extended. That's the word I wanted. I believe just signed an extension with the Preds. There is Zach Werenski on the Electricity. Dave is keeping the lights on today. Love it, love it. Love it, love it. Okay. There is Jordan Binnington, Devin Cooley on the Young Gun for the Sharks, and Liam Ogren on the welcome aboard. Liam Ogren, welcome aboard. All right. Ooh, that is an awesome one. How about the Will Smith canvas, Dave? What a box. The Mac base and the Will Smith canvas. Good duo of cards to hit there. How about that? That is awesome. Mikko Rantanen on the renewed Young Gun, too. That is awesome. What a hit for you there. Fantastic canvas. What's up, Stoop? What is up? Sasha, there is Akurati. This is a juiced box, dude. This is a juiced box. Maybe it shows that if you guys order today, it's a lighter day. I'm alone. You know, March Madness is happening. If you guys order today, we might be pulling some heat. Maybe. Maybe. Can't guarantee, but that's kind of how it's trending so far. We've gotten some really cool stuff. Troy Terry, there is Isaac Poulter on the Young Gun. Isaac Poulter. Isaac Poulter. And ooh la la, Tristan Jarry. Tristan Jarry. When this came out, we were had some fun with the ooh la la insert. All right. Hit Montana earlier, yeah, and you hit the Mac and Will Smith canvas in this box. One box of Series 2 hockey here does not normally contain those two cards. There's Jussi Saros, Kyle Connor, and Josh Morrissey, and Jesper Wallstedt. Welcome aboard. What a box for you there, Dave. What a box for you there. Good stuff. Good stuff for you. Thank you so much. Again, you're keeping us rolling today. You are the man. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. I'm going to get you some gibbies. I don't know what we have, but I'm going to get you something. I am going to get you something. We got some packs and stuff. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up. You are unironically doing me a big favor today. So I definitely appreciate you. Let's look at your next one here. Let's upload that one first, actually. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Exo, thank you. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Keep the momentum going. Keep the brakes flowing. Keep the brakes flowing. Okay. Let's see. There we are. Okay. Let's go, Jimmy Rips. Let's go. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Let's look at Dave's next order here. I only need to take lunch at some point. I think I'm waiting for Zach to be done with whatever Zach's doing. All right, a couple little Hit Parade boxes here. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. 3, 3, 4, 9, 9. All right, guys. Zach is working through some Smuggler's Outpost over on Fanatics. Fanatics Nerd Out, trying to get that closed. 12 spots left. And that little 2-boxer of Smugglers. Smugglers has looked awesome if any of you guys want to go help him out. I think they're giving away the last spot. I think that's what he said. So. Okay. Dave, yours is getting grabbed. That is getting worked on. Don't know exactly when I'm going to have that, but hopefully somewhat soon. And then let's see. Jimmy Rips, you're the man. I see yours. I see Exos in here as well. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Okay. Oh, EXO! Let's go, dude. Huge. That's amazing. That is amazing. Jimmy, you're the best. Thank you. No rush, just hanging. Yeah, we're all just hanging. We're all just hanging today. I appreciate you guys keeping us busy. Okay. Jinky.
You don't got any Star Wars left, right? No.
Yep, I got your order. I got you. All right, leave work at 2, so if you can't get to mine by then. Oh no, Jimmy, you'll be good. We'll be doing yours real soon. I do have your order. Ooh, what are these? Oh, slabbed rookie. Oh, these are cool designs. Like these. I like these. No, we'll be good on yours. It will not be that long, I promise. How are our group breaks looking for today? All right, still a lot of spots to go in all of our group breaks. How are the baseball ones looking for tomorrow? Curious if we can at least get one of those moved. All just hanging out around 20. All in the range where they could go. All in the range of going. Dave, are you ready? We'll fire it back for you here. We'll fire it back for you here. Tossing some football packs for you here. I got some fun old, what year is this? 2011 score. Got some 2011 score packs. This one looks different. Just a different packaging. I wonder if this one, are these retail? Maybe this one's not. I don't actually know. I don't know. Got some packs coming your way. I'm gonna try and get you some other stuff too. I just don't know how much I'll be able to do. Old score hockey too. Do you want me to open these? I can open these if you want. If you'd like me to open them. Leveled football? Sweet. Yeah. Do you want me to open them or do you want to seal? I don't care either way. Up to you. I got a hot score hockey in here too. That's from what is it from? 2011 as well. So yeah. Show let's open them? Sweet. Let's do it. Alright guys, man, Dave is up again. We got a couple of hit break boxes. Tossing in some free packs for Dave. We're gonna crack the free packs, see what these look like. Some nice 2011 football. These will be pretty cool. Toby Gerhart is a fantastic start. That is what you want to see. You want to open a 2011 football back and cut right to Toby Gerhart. That's exactly what you want. Eric Weems, James Hall. There is Greg Jennings in the zone. Robert Hausler, who I don't know, and Takeo Spikes. These are awesome. These are awesome. Wonder what the difference. This one's different packaging. I wonder what the difference is here. Interesting. Jared Allen, Reggie Bush, Bills legend. That fits in again. Zach Miller, I remember him. Mike Williams. That's okay. Did they put a picture on his football card of him dropping over the shoulder? Because he's like definitely dropping that ball, right? That's really tough. There. Oh, all right, that's cool. That's cool. Kyle Rudolph rookie. That's pretty nice. That's pretty cool. And Gerald McCoy. Kyle Rudolph's cool. Good player. Like a guy like you took in fantasy and were like begrudgingly okay with it. Lawrence Timmons, Sidney Rice. He was a baller. Kenny Britt could play too. There is Dion Lewis. He was an Eagle. Interesting. This is the Patriots guy, right? It's the Patriots guy. There's Jonathan Stewart. That's on the yellow. Jonathan Stewart on the yellow. There's Greg Jones and Miles Austin. These are fun. These are fun. Matthews, Darrell Revis, David Garrard, Torrey Smith. That's another cool one. Torrey Smith on the scorecard there. Cold Zone, Brian Aracpo. There, Ryan Mallett. Rest in peace, right? Rest in peace, Ryan Mallett. And Earl Bennett. Couple cool rookies. These are fun. Stewart. Eric Berry. Oh, Fred Jackson going for the tackle there. Look at that. That's fantastic. Freddie going for the tackle. Love it. Nate Washington. There is Megatron in the zone. There is Stephen Ridley. Decent there. You know what? More. Why not? Dave, you are absolutely carrying us today, so I'm tossing a few extras here for you. Jimmy Graham. There is Michael the Burner Turner, Ronald Johnson, who I do not know, and Justin Tuck. You're good, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Hasselbeck. Dominic Rogers Cromartie. Greg Jennings in the zone. Oh, I thought that was going to be a rookie. Leonard Hankerson, I remember him. And Nathan Enderle. Brown. Brandon LaFell. CJ Spiller, yes. Dwayne Bowe. Brent Selleck, who's our Browns rookie. Oh, nice, dude. That's sick. Thought it was a Brown. It's a Bengal. That's awesome. AJ Green rookie. I love AJ Green. That's really cool. That is really cool. That's sick. Love AJ Green. What's up with the hockey text? Score hockey. Dougie Waite. Hal Montoya. Shane Doan, father of current Sabre legend Josh Doan. Brad Richards. Carey Price. There is Cody Hodgson on the hot rookies. And Ovi. Cody Hodgson. Hot rookie. Sabre legend Cody Hodgson. Tough what happened to him. Basically got shut out by injuries there. Tough what happened to him. It's funny. All right, now to the actual thing you ordered. Got a couple boxes of very cool slabbed rookie autograph tip break here, which is a line I've not seen. This is box 55 of 100. All right. 2011 tops. That's funny. That's 2011 score. This is 2011 tops. Beckett 10 auto. Is that a Julio? That is amazing. That is a Julio Jones signed rookie. That is awesome. What a card there. That is ridiculously cool. Archer, absolutely you can be added to queue. Today is a fantastic day for it. Absolutely I can add you to queue. That is sick, dude. I love Julio. I know I just said I love AJ Green, too. Julio and AJ Green were two of my guys when I was a kid. That is awesome. Julio Jones signed rookie. So this is like the baseball one where they do the first Bowmans. So this is like signed by him, authentic autograph, Beckett Fanatics witnessed, signed. That is so sick. That is so sick. Really, really cool there. Love Julio. Future Hall of Famer Julio Jones. What a player. He was so good. Was so good. All right. 1980. Okay. Otis Anderson. Not what I was expecting. Otis Anderson. Signed card from 1980. That is sweet. Cardinals at running back, Otis Anderson. Sure. What a cool line. How much were those? Not too bad. These are really cool. Otis Anderson for the 1980 Arizona Cardinals is our hit there. Very cool stuff. Dave, again, we really appreciate you, man. I genuinely, you know, again, really, really appreciate it. You're carrying us through today, and that's not lost on me. So good stuff, Dave. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Dave S. crushing it today. Absolutely hard carrying us through this Thursday, the opening day of March Madness, which can stay tip off in about 3.5 hours. All right. All right. Super Bowl 25 MVP. Okay. 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 All right. Let's okay. Noble, are you back yet, by the way? You're the only other one I have right now. Exo, Jimmy Rips, you're coming up. Archer, let me see if I can find yours. I can find yours. What do we got for Archer? I have a guess based on what Archer's been ripping lately. I was right. That works. All right. Yeah, EXO, I got your order. I'm just waiting on it to get pulled, I should say. Sorry.
I was at Jake's with my room and I kind of want to mess with him. What's like a card I could say that you pulled? Like, would he be pissed because he wasn't here to see?
Tiger Woods auto.
Tiger
I don't know if
Woods
he'd believe that, but Tiger Woods auto.
I'll just be like, yo, Mike, you gotta tell Jake, dude. Tiger Woods auto was just pulled. Like, I'll make sure he gets it.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
That will be fun. All right. EXO, Jimmy, and Archer, yours are all getting pulled. Noble's back. That is perfect timing. You're the only one I have in the room right now. What is this? One random hockey pack. What is this? Thank you. 92.93. That's cool. Oof, these are hefty. All right. All right. Dude, I know we ripped a little bit of it. I'm super pumped. I'm excited to see some more Smuggler's Outpost. That is awesome. Super, super excited to see some Smuggler's Outpost. All right. Noble, are you ready to go? Give me the go-ahead, Noble. Let's do it. All right, guys. Our man Noble is up. We got 4 Series 2 tins here. Do you want any of the tins? Any number 0 to 4 is an acceptable number to have. I can't send you negative tins, nor can I send you more tins than you ordered. But 0 to 4 is a fine number of tins to take. Just let me know how many you want. Just gonna open all of them. Take them all? Perfect. 4 is an acceptable number. That works. That does work. Alrighty. Thank you again. Yep. This one had 2 of the plastic things. Okay. A little precarious there. I'm gonna not do that. There we go. Alright, we'll do all the Dazzler packs at the end, I'll say. Alright. We got Ken Lund, Lane Hudson on the portrait. There is Marty Natchez. Do you want base? Let me know if you would like base. Oliver Moore on the glossy. Oliver Moore on the portrait. Jonathan Marchessault. Extra plastic thing equals case hit. Yes, it's science. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, please. Cool. Kirill Kaprizov, Andrei Vasilevsky, and Patrick Laine on the slaps. Tyler Toffoli, JT Miller, and Jack McBain on the Boomtown. Matthews, Dylan Gunther, and Matvei Gridin. Gridin, I believe, maybe? Gridin? I was saying Gridin, but it's probably Gridin. Matvei Gridin on the young gun. Matthew Shane on the encore. And our next young gun is going to be Frederick Brunet. For the Bruins, Frederick Brunet. we go. Beckett Seneca on the glossy. We'll take that. Beckett Seneca on the glossy. Not bad. Dylan Gunther and Brady Tkachuk on the encore. Raymond, there is Sam Renzel, William Eklund, and Linus Allmark. That's an awesome canvas. They really did crush the canvas designs this year. They really did. There is Columbus Blue Jackets, if you know, you know. Z Boyam on the glossy and Dylan Strome on the glow up. All right. We will have a ton of room in queue still today, guys. It's not even 1 o'clock yet. We are going to be open for the last 3 hours for sure. No Austin on the glossy. If anyone wants to get an order in, please feel free to do so. We would love to see it. No real group breaks today, other than the few we did this morning. So, going to be wide open for personals the rest of the day if anyone wants in. Braden Point, Jake Ottinger, and Devin Kaplan here. Devin Kaplan. Yeah, canvas pictures are really, really, really good. Really, really good. There's Thomas Shabbat and Braden Coots on the young gun here. Braden Coots. Braden Coots. Keishan. Ryan Leonard on the portrait. It's not bad. Ryan Leonard on the portrait. Other UD portraits like the 20 different era costumes. Those were interesting designs for 23-24. Matthew Wood, Leon Draisaitl, and Josh Manson. I can't say I was the biggest fan of those, honestly. But I'm never gonna like knock one of these companies for like doing something different, having it not really work, because like at least you're trying stuff. There's Legault, Charles Alexis Legault on the young gun. You know, like I'm not gonna get mad at them for that. I'm not gonna knock them. Like, you gotta try stuff, see what works. If you never take risks, you never hit big, right? There's Brendan Hagel, Connor McDavid on the portrait, and Michael Misa. Nice young gun there, Michael Misa. We'll take a Michael Misa. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. This is your serial killer looks. That's fair. I mean, that's the part of card design. Jinqui.
Hi.
Not even. Kiefer Sherwood, Matthew Olivier. They were not my favorite, but that's the cool part of those, is that they're gonna be, someone's gonna really like them, right? Matthew Schaefer on the encore. There we go. Matthew Schaefer on the encore. We'll take a Schaefer insert. Hunter Brustowitz on the young gun. There we go. Take a Matthew Schaefer. Roman Yossi. There's Hunter Haight. So here, there is Jimmy Snuggerud on the glossy, Matvei Michkov on the encore, and Arseny Griciuk on the canvas young gun there. Arseny Griciuk. Dvorsky, Jaden Schwartz, Radko Gudas. Everyone's favorite player right now, Radko Gudas, actually. Everyone loves Radko. Everyone's in on Radko, I think. Sarcasm, obviously. McDavid on the glossy, Dylan Gunther on the portrait, and EK. EK had a nice goal last night. EK is such a fascinating player. Such an odd player because he's so, especially like at this stage of his career. Like okay, like 8 years ago, like Erik Karlsson's just the best defenseman in hockey, and there's no real like argument. Helly, there is Tom Wilson and Danila Yurov on the Canvas Young Gun as well. But like at this stage of his career, where like I don't know, he has not lost a step offensively. He is still a play driving machine, but he just gives you nothing defensively. It's so bad. He is a waste of space in the defensive zone, but he's so good offensively. There is Connor Hellebuck. If you know, you know. Sidney Crosby and David Pastrnak. Just going to round out our third tin here. On to tin 4. There is Matthew Wood and Colton Parayko. Almost Saber Colton Parayko. Bane, Sam Renzel, Ovi, and Phil Holloway. Kishin and John Farinacci. All right. Brisov, Jimmy Alexiak, and Ryan Ufko. On the Young Gun, Ryan Ufko. Caulfield, Dylan Gunther, and Joel Hoffer on the Silver Outburst there. First Silver Outburst we're seeing. I believe first Silver Outburst we're seeing. Spencer Knight, Rob Thomas, Braden Coots. All right, few packs left, and then or a couple packs left rather, and then we'll see our Dazzler packs here. Matthew Wood on the Encore, Kirill Kudryavtsev on the Young Gun. That Mac bounty, Mac would be pretty awesome right now. Mac would be pretty awesome. Like maybe like a pop count Mac. This is second year Mac. Pop count Mac would be cool. We'd take that. Kent Johnson. Leon Draisaitl and Danilo Yurov.
Promo.
Yeah, hit me.
All right, guys, I have 9 spots left in my 2-box random team for Smuggler's Outpost. The next 4 spots, you come in and buy a spot right now. You're going to get a random Disney binder of Zootopia and Disney 100. And then this Fantastic Four, Jeff the Landshark limited cover. There's only 2,000. I've got 4 of them. So next 4 spots, I'll get that.
I'm going to make a burner and buy a spot.
It's fine.
I want that comic.
Each spot has about 15 to 20 characters on it, and then they're captained by like Anakin, Ahsoka, Vader, Han, Boba, Rey, Kylo, you know, all the top characters, and then pretty much fantasy drafted from there.
Cool. All right, let's check our Dazzlers here. We have Sam Renzel on the orange. We have Austin Matthews on the orange. And we have Beckett Seneca on the orange. Like that. I like that. I'd sleeve every Dazzler. I don't know. I just like them. I think they look cool. Let's see. Red, orange, and black. Let's find a red or a black here. That would be pretty awesome. I know those are super short print. There's Logan Thompson, Cam Lund, and Brady Martin. Having 250K for the gold Outburst Macklin? That's crazy. That is crazy. Nasty Nate, Vince Dunn, and Alex DeBrincat. Last pack here for you, Noble. Thank you so much for the order. We appreciate you. Tons of fun. Nice hockey order here. There's David Pastrnak. And the last one is going to be Vinny Trocheck. It's going to round us out. Vinny Trocheck. So some nice stuff. We got the Schaefer Encore. Got the Misa Young Gun. Got some nice Beckett Seneca stuff. Not too shabby overall, I would say. We're doing all right here. Doing all right. Good stuff for you. Thank you so much for the order. Hopefully your meeting went well before it. Or maybe if your meeting went poorly, hopefully the break made you feel better. All right. Thanks a lot, Noble. Appreciate you. All right. Okay. Okay. I was hoping that would work better. Okay. All right. We have Exo, Jimmy Rips, and Archer in queue, and that is it again, guys. Please keep the orders flowing today. We are doing a great job. I'm super happy. Shout out to everyone who's placed an order today. You're again, unironically doing me a huge favor here. Helping me out a ton here. And I definitely really appreciate it. But we got a few hours left. Let's keep it going. We've got some momentum. Going to sign off. Thank you. No, dude, Dave, you've done more than enough today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you. I don't blame you at all. Go enjoy some college basketball. Not going to blame you. I really, really appreciate all the orders today. It's helped us out a lot. So, thank you so much. See you tomorrow for sure. Have a great day. You too, man. You too. Go Michigan State. 4 o'clock today. Go Sabres too. Okay. Exosphere, are you ready? I'm excited for this. I have not opened a box of this. I've been in the room as they've been opened, but I have not opened a box of this myself. Let's get it. Let's get it indeed. All right, guys. Exosphere is up with a box of Smuggler's Outpost. This is awesome. Super excited. 1 on-card auto per box. 2 additional hits. Let's see a crazy auto. Could see a crazy sketch too. I would take a sketch. Would you like the box, Exosphere? No box. Okay. No box. I see some orange in there, I believe. These have cards. Yes, they do. It's kind of like a what's the football product that did this? Composite, like a composite football that Topps did. It's really cool. Leave. Okay. That might be a sketch. No, it's a recreate. Okay. Okay. All right. Max Rebo. Bail Organa. Chronicles too, but composite football for Topps. It's kind of like this. I think that's just a refractor. We'll just leave Maz there. All right. Veers, Shmi, 3PO. He says Jar Jar Binks. Antok, Merrick, Padme, Leia back to back. That's cool. K2, Dexter, Shaber Dart, Maz Kanata, Jack Black, BB-8, Ayla, Modifier, Axe Woves. There is Yoda on the Stellar Art card here. Yoda on the Stellar Art card. Yoda. Masamada. Alright, we got Ubert Quarrel on the Galactic Funk. Ubert Quarrel on the Galactic Funk. From The Force Awakens. And it sticks to his buddies and fellow musicians. Okay. Got Lor Santeca. Okay, we got Neil on the orange to 25. Neil on the orange to 25. I gotta give Skeleton Crew a rewatch. I was saying it. I should do that soon. I liked it a lot the first time I did it. Oh, my fan's back?
Fan is back. The
Thank
wall
you.
is dry.
You're the best. Are we got a Magna Guard to 10? That is awesome. Yeah, me too. Me too, Jimmy. I'm exactly the same. I think the exact same thing. Got a Magna Guard to 10. That's a Superfractor. So, yeah. I think that's an actual sketch, too. That's an auto, too. Oh, my God. Okay, we have a lot of crazy stuff here. We have a lot of crazy stuff. I don't even know what order to do this. I don't, Has to be super last, right? Has to be. Okay. Okay. Berkey, we're doing well. We're doing well. I think autos first, and then yeah, we do have an actual sketch here too. I gotta do the autos first. Okay, Barris Offee is our first auto here. That's not bad. Meredith Salinger as Barris Offee is going to be auto number 1 here. Barris is auto number 1. Pretty cool. I do believe the Superfractor is non-autoed. But still, wild box. And we're never going to complain about a Thrawn auto. We are never going to complain about Grand Admiral Thrawn on the auto. That is Lars Mikkelsen as Grand Admiral Thrawn. That is an awesome auto. Thrawn is one of the coolest characters in Star Wars, in my opinion. Thrawn is sweet. I am Berkey, I know, dude. I was hyped for you. All right, let's see our sketch. Technically, 2 101s in the box. Oh! That is an amazing sketch. That is so good. That is an awesome Ventress sketch. That is so cool. We'll take Asajj. That is so sick. I don't know if I've ever seen an Asajj sketch before. If I do, it's been few and far between. That is amazing, man. What a box here. We haven't even seen the super yet. Let's see. All right, I'm between. I think I know who that is. Yeah, we got a super.
And a sketch in the same box?
Super and sketch in the same box. How about Master Plo Koon on the Chrome Black Superfractor? Plo Koon on the Chrome Black Super with an awesome Asajj Ventress sketch as well. With a couple really good autos, a couple really good other numbered cards. What a box of Smuggler's Outpost here for you. That is insane. That is insane. What a good collection of stuff here. What a good collection of stuff. That is so sick, man. That is so awesome. What a box. That's about as good as you can ask for, I feel like. I mean, that's probably... realistically, like that's more than you would ask for. Super is crazy. Sketch, insane sketch, by the way. Just an awesome sketch. Thrawn Auto is super sick. Tons of crazy stuff. Thrawn Auto, Venture Sketch, and is super. Yeah, I know, right? Exo, dude, what a box. That is about as good as you're ever going to get. About as good as you're ever going to get. Thank you so much, Exo. We appreciate you. Super happy you got this one in. This was really, really awesome. Really awesome. Good stuff for you, man. Thank you so much. Dude, that is crazy. What a freaking box. You will be hard-pressed to get a better box than that. Unless you get, like, one of the crazy autos, or obviously. Something like that, of course. But for getting none of the crazy autos, super of, like, a good character. Obviously, like, you know, not, like, one of the best characters or anything, but, like, Plo is, like, that's good. Like, you know. Any super's good. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a super a super. Hello. Which one?
Both?
Yeah, I don't know.
Somebody's hands, because this is a post raid, but also get your hair out of there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I think that's our first super from.
I believe so. I don't think Zach's pulled one out.
Cool. Cool.
That is really cool.
I just happened to look up at the right time.
Yeah, yeah, not bad. The Venture sketch is awesome too.
It is.
So
Yeah,
cool.
it's a very good sketch.
Yeah.
So far from what I've seen, like almost all the sketches are very good.
Yeah, it's really cool. Dude, I know, right? Insane first box, dude. How do you top that? That's a fantastic question. I don't know. That was crazy. That was crazy. We got Jimmy from up front, our product manager, who's huge Star Wars guy. Jimmy came up. He said he looked up at the screen at the right time. Came up, looked at it himself. Those are awesome stuff. Very, very cool cards. Yep, look out for that one on the socials coming up. That's a really good one. That's a really good one. All right, Jimmy Rips. Let's do something good for you here. We only have 2 orders left in queue, guys. VFriend Super Sticker is going to break today. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it. We are down to 12. We are at 12 on the VFriend Super Stickers, so we are still inching away. Inching away here. I thought it was... I couldn't tell if it was Akbar or Plo Koon. The top of their heads, I feel like from that angle, would kind of look the same. But yeah, I mean, we'll take like a very notable Jedi Superfractor. Like that's really good. If you were doing a Jedi draft, Plo Koon's like a top 10 pick, I would say. Yeah, Clone Wars does so much for Plo Koon, for sure, for sure. Plo Koon goes top 10 in a Jedi draft. I mean, like the first few picks are obvious. Probably like Yoda, Obi-Wan, Mace, Anakin, and then Plo could be the 5th. Like you might I don't know. Well, Luke, if you want to count him, I guess, whatever. But like. Plo's a top 10 pick, in my opinion. Plo is an awesome character. Yeah, but the VFriend Super Stickers, we are still inching away at. We're making a little bit of progress. It's a slow push. Qui-Gon, that's fine. Qui-Gon's good. Qui-Gon's a notable miss by me there. That is Ahsoka or Plo, right? He's right there. He's right there. I don't even know who else would be... Like, Kit Fisto's really cool. He's one of the more important character arcs in Star Wars, but they don't tell a story in the movies. Very true. Very true. He is also awesome in Clone Wars. Yeah, Luke, if you want to settle. I just forgot about Luke. I was thinking, when I think of Jedi, I think of the prequels, right? Like, because there's the most Jedi per movie. I'll leave the VFriends up for a little bit. It's the #1 featured thing on the website right now. I'll just leave it there, see if we get any more traction on it. We'll try and get that over the finish line. We're doing our best on those, for sure. But we will see where we're at. So, yeah, Jimmy Rips, you're up. Archer's up after that, and then we are wide open, guys. Wide open. We are pulling some heat in here today, guys. We are absolutely ripping some fire. Absolutely ripping some fire in here today. So if you guys want to hop in queue, we have pulled some awesome stuff. We pulled a Joe Montana auto out of Leaf. Throw me back in, says Noble. You are the man. Let's go. We got some awesome stuff for Noble. The Schaefer Encore. Dave had the crazy 1 box of Series Hockey with the Celebrini Young Gun and then the Will Smith canvas. Like, insane there. Gotten some awesome stuff. And, I mean, Plo Koon Superfractor. The really, really cool Ahsoka sketch. Yeah. Magna Guard at 10's cool. Magna Guards are awesome. I mean, that's... Magna Guards, like, who wasn't hyped in Revenge of the Sith when you watch it for the first time and those things come out swinging the staff? What are they called? I should know what they're called because you could pick up their weapon or something. The Electro Staff, that's what it's called. You guys can give me some. I'll pull the 1-on-1 Akbar out of my boxes, but I'll settle for a Schaefer. Sounds good. All right, guys, our man Jimmy Rips. We got 4 boxes, 4 blasters here of SPX 25 at 26. Look for auto and game-worn jersey cards here. Hunting for Schaefer. Either of the guys at the front of the box would do as well. Jimmy, I'm sure you would like a Ryan Leonard. That'd be pretty cool. Mr. Capitals fan. Caps fan Jimmy Rips. Let's see what we can do. Awesome, Moon. You're the best. Gonna need help tomorrow, too. We do have a few more group breaks tomorrow, especially because I think there's some movement that could happen on some of the baseball ones in the morning. So I think we'll get some group breaks to go for tomorrow. But today is heavy personal. Axel, you want to get another box? We should have them, right? We should have them. How can you even top that? I know, that's the problem, right? That's kind of where I'm at with, like, if... Honestly, with buying, it's a dumb comparison because the products aren't really that comparable. But I bought 2 boxes of Credentials Hockey for myself personal, and I got Brady Tkachuk auto to 99 and the Moritz Seider acetate debut ticket auto to 99. And I'm like, okay, I love this product. These cards are awesome. How am I topping those 2 boxes? It's realistically like the best you could ask for out of those. You know, like I totally get it. How can you top that? How can you top that? All right. Cooley, Jacob Slavin, that is on the blue. Ryan Suzuki on the Rookie Authentics, and Jordan Cairo. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That you just put it on the shelf out there. Brendan, can you tell Braden where to put that? It's just a personal. That was easier than me just explaining, like.
Did I only need the case one shot, or do I need the base two?
Just the
Two. Okay.
yeah, just those two. Thank you. Devin Caplan on the blue, Draisaitl, and Travis Konechny. Yep, stay tuned for the Plo Koon on the socials. That's gonna get posted. Will Cooley. There is Timo Meyer and Quinn Hughes.
Yeah, if you want to do that, or
Alex DeBrincat. That is to 1749. And Ryan Leonard on the blue. Rookie Athletics. Alex DeBrincat to 1749. Boys, I don't know. I'm an Alex DeBrincat. Go green, C-Rob. There we are. Hello, C-Rob. Go green, my friend. Go green. Not going to the game today, unfortunately. Gonna try and go Saturday if they win. That's my current plan. We'll see. Axel Sandine Pellico. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. Ekholm and Clayton Keller. Connor Bedard on the blue. There is Joaquin Kamel. Yeah, I know, man. I know. They're 4 o'clock today. If they were the night game, I would be there. Couldn't really make the 4 o'clock work, unfortunately. Ozzy Wiesblatt on the blue. And Sid the Kid. Brady Kachuk on the authentic profiles. Jack Hughes, Jackson Blake. We'll do each. Whatever. There we go. EXO, I love it. I love it, man. Jordan McCann and Z Boyum on the blue. You're the man, EXO. I respect it because there is that part of like, how could you top that? And then you get to like, well, maybe you can, right? Like, I don't know. You never know. Davidoff on the blue. Rookie Authentics there. We're getting some good rooks. No Schaefer yet, but we're doing all right. Won't be a super. It probably won't be a super. It can be a good auto. It probably won't be a super. I feel like the super luck maybe has probably run out. Could get another sketch too. 2 for 2 on sketches would be nice. 2 for 2 on sketches would be pretty awesome. Mackenzie Weegar, Mikko Rantanen on the blue, and Cole Caulfield. Sam Dickinson, this to 1749. Again, Sam Dickinson on the rookie. Jimmy Snuggerud on the blue. Simashev, Peugeot, and McKinnon. There is Rabid Beaver. There is Rabid Beaver. Huge stuff. Okay, we'll go EXO and Rabid. Noble's back into. You guys are crushing it for me today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will need to go to lunch at some point today. You'll see when that happens. 1749 is a very random number. You know what? Let's just make this number to 1 billion. Yep, that's true. Same Perek. Ooh, we'll take a Levshinov patch. That's nice. RTM Levshinov on the Rookie Authentics patch. That's a good one. We'll take a relic. I got you, Rabbit. I will do that. I will do that. I will do that. Like when we saw, I'm just putting into the aether that I do need to leave the stream for half an hour at some point. How about another patch here? How about another patch? Jimmy Snuggerud, another nice one. That's a case of smugglers? Oh, I'm ripping that. Well, actually, my lunch relief today, I believe, is our good friend Zach. But a case of smugglers is epic, dude. That is sick. Super excited. I'm ripping that. I don't care. Do that on my lunch. Did you see what we just got from Smugglers Rabbit? Were you watching? Did you see a minute ago? Arturi Lehkonen, Genther, and Braden Point. Rabbit got a case of Smugglers, dude. Yeah. Case of Smugglers. Ilya Koivunen, Peugeot, and Kaprizov. I'm getting a box XO. I love it. I love it. Matthew Schaefer on the blue. There we go. Hey, you know what? You kind of hit all the good ones here. You kind of hit all the good ones. Misa too. Yeah, you've hit all the good rookies. Print run on those used to be to $12.99, but they needed to print more Schaefer's. That's fair, Archduke. Rabbit, I'll show you what we got for our friend Exo here in a second. Sam Zelda 1749. You did something big in cards. You're losing all your first half bets. It's unfortunate. Yeah, we got all the good ones. Devin Kaplan, Colangelo, and Caulfield. Tomas Hurdle, Brady Martin, Matthew Tkachuk. Dude, yeah, we hit something really, really cool. Actually, hit two really cool things. Oliver Moore, Logan Cooley, and Toivo Teravainen. Hit a really awesome sketch, and may or may not have hit a superfractor of a pretty good character. Will Smith, Michael Brancic, Nygaard. $12.99 is absurd. No Bo-Katan. No Bo-Katan. Billy Ottavinen, Tucky, Tomas Hurdle. Jared McCann. Our super. I'll see if we can like get some guesses out there. I'll lace the waters a little bit here for you. The super is of who we decided kind of universally would be a top 10 Jedi. Easton Cowan. That was one of the ones we were missing. Take that. If you were doing a draft of Jedi, this guy would be a top 10 pick. At that point, you're lowering the value, but putting the serial number on it. Honestly, that's fair. Bertuzzi. Michael Misa, number 2. Sure. Michael Misa, number 2. Last pack for you, Jimmy. This has been good. This has been good. 2 nice relics, and you've hit every rookie you'd want. So, Matthew Robertson, Lekanen, and Boldy are going to round us up. You hit every rookie you want, so that's good. Makes for a good break. When you can hit every single rookie you want. That is good stuff. Thank you so much for the order, Jimmy Rips. Appreciate you. Appreciate you getting in. I feel like Misa doubled up. Yeah, right. Like that was good. Nothing maybe like insane, but like I feel like you're happy with that. You played the hits, right? That's what you want to see. Thank you a lot, Jimmy. Appreciate you. We played the hits. All right. It was good. Yeah. Very, very, like, solid. No, it is a Jedi. It's a top 10 Jedi. Universally picked in a top 10 Jedi draft. Universally picked in a top 10 Jedi draft. I'm going to show you in a second. I'll let you get another guess or two in if you want it. I'll show you. I'll show you the sketch. How about that? I'll show you the sketch. The sketch is sick. It's not Samuel L. Jackson, unfortunately. The sketch is awesome. That's a really, I mean, an amazing Ventress sketch. Really cool sketch. No. You ready? You want it? All the sketches have been fired. It's true. You ready? Want to see it? There we go. There we go. Master Plo on the super. Pretty awesome super. Yeah, That's a good one, right? Like that's really good. Yeah. So Exo's running back one more box, and then we'll definitely get to your case. Yeah, Plo Koon Super is awesome. So yeah, right, one box too. The autos were good too, dude. Like the autos were not bad. Barris and Thrawn, like it was kind of just a pretty awesome box. Kind of just a pretty awesome box. $13.29 at 10. Sounds good. I don't think I have. Rabid. Yeah, you can post a link. Go for it. Go for it. If we get something massive, dude, definitely will do. We'll do. Would you so I think Zach's gonna come in here. Would you want Zach and me to split it, or do you want me to do the whole thing before you leave? Zach said he was gonna come in here and try to do it with me. I'll be in here. But if you want me to do, you want me? Okay, perfect. That is fine. I just wanted to make sure. Zach will come in here. We'll hang out. I got you. Zach is bad luck for me. Tough. Zach is bad luck for me. Tough. We are on fire in here today. That is true. Yeah, the cools it on to 25 from your box Berkey was quite nice. A nice orange too. We are on fire today in here. That is true. That is very true. Years in college, Aaron Kraft. Consoles, yeah. No, Exo, we'll do our best. Heard that through while I've pulled. Rabbit, 2 1-of-1s hating on me for no reason, says Zach. 3 Hans were in the same case. That is crazy. All good. All right, Nobles is the one I was waiting on. Exo, yours is processed, getting pulled. Noble, let me hit that real quick here for you. There it is. Bunch of hockey. Love it. 21-22 creds for Noble. Yes. Yes. Huge. Zach Metza for Norris. Noble, you are the absolute goat, Noble. Yes. Yes. One box of 21-22 creds. That's fine. That is fine.
Geographically, it makes sense to split them up. I'm not saying the east-west. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, why do we have games for the Midwest Conference instead? Also for the East Conference. That's my question. So it's like the Eastern bracket, which is like Dukes 1 through 16. I'm guessing Mutual South Florida is probably.
Caulfield Provisions would be awesome. Noble, do you know that's like our favorite product in the room? You have a ton of it for me last year. Oh, awesome. Okay. Yeah, dude, I love. We've been doing like a case break like every week for the last like several weeks. So we have group breaks up of that like pretty constantly if you're interested.
Who are the 4 teams after that? I haven't been paying attention to that.
Should I do group breaks every other week? Fair enough. You pulled me a Macklin. Nice. That's awesome. I mean specifically 21-22 credentials is our favorite. I like any year, but something about 21-22. I think it's probably the price helps. All right, Archer, are you here? You're up. Auto in every pack. Let's go, Archer. All right, guys. Archer has been going absolutely crazy with some Game of Thrones lately. Let's get something awesome. Let's get something awesome. Auto in every pack. How many packs are in here? So the boxes are numbered to 1,500. $15,000. My bad. 15,000. Like I said the number. I was like, that can't be right. Serialized boxes to 15,000. Okay. All right, so we're gonna get 3 autos here. Let's see it. Let's see it. Whoa. Okay. All right, we got one of the metal cards, which are really cool. Got one of the metal cards. In Memoriam, Caitlin Stark. Tywin Lannister. Ooh, that's a cool looking card. Damn. Thank you, Brennan. Alright, Metal card is going to be Oberyn Martell on the metal card here. Pedro Pascal. Like that. You like him? Do you like Pedro Pascal? That's cool. And there is Jack Gleason as King Joffrey. That's a really good one. Right? Don't we like that? Right? Don't we like King Joffrey? Isn't that like that's a big character, right? Right? That's a good auto. Again, you pick up some stuff through cultural osmosis. Oh, I think we got a sketch. Tywin Lannister. Ooh, that looks sweet. That's an awesome insert. I like that a lot. I don't know what it is. It's cool. All right, you know what? Let's get to the hits. Let's get to the hits. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's a cool insert too. All right. There is Mark Lewis Jones as Shaga. Mark Lewis Jones as Shaga. I do love that most of these have inscriptions. I think that's super cool. I serve no man. Most of these having inscriptions is really cool. It's a nice touch for the autos. I believe that is a sketch. That is a sketch. Let's do the auto before the sketch. There is Kevin Eldon as Camelo. Kevin Eldon as Camelo on the auto here. Kevin Eldon. All right. Let's hear a sketch. We pulled some really good sketches out of some Game of Thrones recently, too. Let's see here. Oh, that's sick. Okay, someone has to tell me what scene this is. What's going on here? Because this is really cool. But I don't fully know what it is. This is really awesome. This is really cool. I don't know what it is, but it's really cool. What do you got? What do you got, Archer? What do you got? How we feeling? Another amazing box, dude. Awesome. I'm sorry again that I've never seen the show and I don't have more enthusiasm, but I appreciate that you keep coming back in spite of that. That's always honestly like. Jesus, I dropped these today. I'm getting my own way. One of the biggest compliments to me is like when I say up front like I don't know this. I will happily break it. Sketch is big spoiler, so I'll say nothing. Okay. Really cool sketch. I always really appreciate when someone is consistently buying something with us that like I say that like I don't know this. But it always means a lot when you come back. So thank you so much. I'm glad you keep buying them. They're a lot of fun. I gotta watch the show. I'm sure I would like it. Very detailed. Yeah, insane sketch. Crazy spoiler. Okay. Good stuff, Sean. Archer, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Awesome. That is awesome. Noble, going back to your comment, I pulled you a Dorofeyev auto to 10. I don't remember that, but that's awesome. Hello, Sean. Tomorrow.
Okay, not today.
Not today.
I'm just making sure.
Yep, tomorrow. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. Well, if it was last year, I might have known because this is like his second year of being good. I think. Yeah, last 2-ish years, yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Noble, Exo, Rabid Beaver. I think that's it for Q now. Just done too. Noble, are you ready, my friend? Gonna rip just a bunch of my favorite stuff all in a row. Hockey into Star Wars. Some awesome Star Wars with that. Some awesome Star Wars. All right. Noble, give me the go-ahead, my friends. I'm saving credentials for last. I have to. I have to save credentials for last. Got to. Quietest 50-plus point play. He's very good. I think he gets lost because Vegas is obviously like a team full of just like star to superstar players, but he is a really nice player. 57 points in 68 games. He's going to be like a 70-point player. It's crazy. Crazy. The 34 goals this year for him. Age 25. What a player. All right, guys. Our friend Noble's running it back. We got a couple Series 210s. We got a Series 1 25-26 box, and then we got 21-22 creds. So, you know we're feeling that. You know we're hyped. Would you like both tins again? You know what else has a stupid number of goals? Better go TA. Does he? Wow, 35. I did not know that. That's really cool. I did not know that. 61 points in 67 games for the kid. Age 22. What a player. Nice season last year, too. Don't need these tins? Okay. Cool, cool. 21-22 creds is my poor man's income. I respect it. I respect it. Let's go. Let's go. Tristan Lennox. Yeah, good for him. I did not know that. I guess I would have found that out on Sunday, probably. JT Miller. You would. Another Win this Hallmark canvas. Still a cool canvas. Hellebuck. Casey Middlestat scoring on his old team. Connor Clifton in the background. I can't tell what goalie that is. I can't tell if that's UPL or could be like James Reimer. Could be like Devin Levi. I don't know. There is Dylan Gunther on the portrait. $37 on Sunday, I'm sure. Weisblot. Matthew Schaefer on the portrait. We'll take that. Take a Schaefer portrait. Anything Schaefer. Gonna be good. Hellebuck on the glossy. Connor McMichael. Jared McCann. Theodore. There's Jack Williams on the Young Gun. Yeah, this is this year's Series 2. Correct. Oliver Moore and Matvei Gradin. Alright. Sorelli. Oh, we got the checklist here. Schaefer and Misa. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hello. There we go. The Matthew Schaefer, Michael Misa Young Gun checklist is a nice hit for us there. Take that. Back at Seneca on the glossy, Drake Batherson on the canvas. Simashev, Jordan Bennington, Z Boyan. Nice one there. So the kid, Marco Casper. Dvorsky. Beckett Seneca on the portrait. Seneca on the portrait. Yeah, he looks real mean, doesn't he? He looks real mean. Kiefer Sherwood and Harrison Brunica. All right. Dazzlers here we have. Ooh, you have a red. You got a red Dazzler. Got a red Dazzler. Very nice. Mark Stone, Elias Patterson, Connor McDavid. Hurricane. How about Alexander Nikishin on the red Dazzler here? Alexander Nikishin on the red Dazzler. Very cool. Very, very cool. We'll take that. All right, 25-26 Series 1. Picture is extraordinary. Yeah, nice little color match too on that. It's true. Shorter print. Shorter print. Here we go. Brat, there is Dylan Duke and Robo. Need a Demidov. We got Brandon Hagel, Buffalo legend right now. Brandon Hagel in the purple Dazzler. Eichel, Seth Jarvis. There's Matt Barzal, Michael Callahan on the Young Gun, and Matthews. God, I hate Hagel. Happy March Madness, JJ. Happy March Madness to you. Crystal Tang on the Blue Dazzler, Cole Perfetti on the canvas, and Mitch Marner on the Cup Quest. I'm going to try, JJ. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I'm definitely going to try. I wish I could have made it today. But that's okay. How about Nicholas Coco on the Deluxe Young Gun to 250? Nicholas Coco. Deluxe Young Gun. Matthew Nyes. And Luca Cagnoni. On the base Young Gun, Luca Cagnoni. Ryan Suzuki on the black and white canvas checklist. Very nice one there. Ryan Suzuki on the black and white canvas checklist. Zibanejad and Cam Fowler. Jacob Melanson. Jimmy Snuggerud on the Silver Outburst Young Gun. That is awesome. Jimmy Snuggerud on the Silver Outburst Young Gun. We will take that for sure. That's really good. Car, Adam Fox. Riley. Okay, we got the Demidov Levshinov checklist. Okay, so we got the Schaefer Misa and the Demidov Levshinov. Getting both checklists is pretty funny. Anderson. Noah Austin, nice one. We love him. Noah Austin. He is awesome. That dude is a dog. That dude is a dog. Last pack has Kucherov, Sid the Kid, and Jordan Bennington. All right, dare I call it the main event? 21-22 creds. Yeah, the fact that he just is willing to just get in any scrum for any reason. He's just also a really good player. That was a good box. That was a good box. All right. There's our auto. Okay, I think this is a decent one, actually. I think this is a decent auto. There's Alexei Protas to 299 on the auto. Alexei Protas. I think he's a pretty good player for Washington, right? Yeah, he's actually very good. Wow, he's like a really good player. That's a really nice auto. I think what the thing I heard about him, yeah, he has 46 points in 65 games this year. He doesn't play power play really. Yeah, he has one power play point this whole year. He had one power play point all of last year. He is not a power play player, and he's 46 points in 65 games. Nothing to be mad at there. He's really good. 25 years old too. He's a good player. I think I remember hearing that maybe like last season that like he puts up those points. 66 points in 76 games plus 40 on the year, and he does not play on the power play. So that's a nice one. Joel Kiviranta. That is on the red to 199. Joel Kiviranta on the red to 199. Credentials, by the way, just once again not letting us down. Credentials just refuses to let us down. Speed of the game, Group, who I believe plays for the Maple Leafs. Sasha Barkov to 399 on the blue. Sasha Barkov to 399. Sasha Barkov. There's Emil Larmy to 999 on the debut ticket. Emil Larmy. Podkolzin's been on fire the last couple weeks. He's a solid player too. That definitely not a bad auto there. Ty Dellandrea, that is on the orange to 149. My favorite color parallel in the set. Ty Dellandrea on the orange to 149. Just think the orange looks super clean. Sasha Barkov and Cole Caulfield on the rookie arrival. Last pack here. Nice few boxes here. I mean, Protoss is a nice auto to hit. You hit both of the checklists you'd want to see. Duckerfly on the orange would be really nice. Would be really nice. I don't know what we're still due for here. I think we're still due one number. Trevor Zegras. And it's going to be Isaac Phillips. That is to 999. Isaac Phillips to 999. Going to be our last number there. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, you just hit really well. Thanks again, Noble. We appreciate you. Absolutely crushing it today. It's been an awesome day. Thank you so much. Heat check time. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Think we'll see something insane? Dude, I hope so. I hope so. All right. order for a nutty heat check. True. True.
If you want, you can bring it right over here.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
The brain rot has creeped in, and I actually want to see how much. I think it said Alexei Protas just doesn't even play on the power play.
And then I'll just leave the other sheet over there.
Yes.
Like, it's not that he's just out there not getting points. Like, I think he just straight up they just don't use him on the power play. 5 on 4. Yeah, he's played 34 power play minutes all season. They just don't put him out there. I wonder why. Like, hang on. I need one more thing on Protoss. Okay, he's just not like a defense guy. Actually, he's having a really, really, really bad defensive season metrically. That's what's going on with him. That's what's going on with him. Like, he's good. Stat card matches, like, dude's a 5-on-5 kind of god. But he's having a really, really bad defensive season. He's like 0th percentile defensive value. It was actually decent last year, but he's traded that for just all offense. Interesting player. I like it. Good player. All right, EXO. All right, EXO. All right. William, you're here at a good time, my friend. All right, guys. Our friend EXO is running a heat check box. An unashamed heat check box for our friend EXO. Crushed his first box. Superfractor of Plo Koon with an amazing Ahsoka sketch. Said, I'll save my wallet. And then 5 minutes later was like, you know what? Heat check. And I really respect it. Wouldn't have blamed you either way. Let's get something awesome here. Let's make your heat check worth. Let's make your heat check worth. Steve is off. JJ, Steve is indeed off. So like, yeah, we'll go to like there for now. All right. Omega. Didra. Kanan. It's the same group of base cards you got in the first box. Maybe, I think even in the exact same order. That was these same cards. Oh no, we got Pong Krell. I mean, this is a really cool Pong Krell art, but also Pong Krell stinks. So, yeah. You mean like, Rabbit for reference, you mean these, right? Yeah, it sounds good. We can do that. We can do that. All right, we got Keller on Beck. Keller on Beck. I do think we have another sketch. Lieutenant Mitaka, Power of the Force, Lieutenant Mitaka. There is Sergeant Melshi to 50 on the gold. Sergeant Melshi to 50 on the gold. We got Bosk on the purple here to 75. Bosk on the purple to 75. Bosk. There is Yoda on the recreation art here to 99. Yoda on the recreation art to 99. We do have another sketch. I do believe that is a legit sketch here. Let's check. Indeed. Carrie is going to be our first auto here. Carrie. Carrie is auto number 1. Carrie is auto number 1. And we have Cammy. That is Mandy Kowalski as Cammy as our second auto here. Cammy. All right, let's see a nasty sketch here for Exo. Let's see a nasty sketch. 2 boxes, 2 sketches. Pretty good hit right there, I will say. And check the artist. Mike Seeley. This is going to be cool. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. You just can't go wrong with a Revenge of the Sith Clone Trooper helmet. You absolutely cannot go wrong with that. That is an awesome sketch. I don't think there's like a bad sketch, but that's a really cool one. All the sketches in this product have been really, really, really freaking cool. So we didn't get a super. That's okay. That's a cool sketch, though. I quite like that. I quite like that. Exo, thank you so much. Exo, thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate you running that back. Awesome couple, awesome few hits for you here. Awesome few hits. Definitely really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Good stuff. All right. All right. I definitely don't need a 3-run. All right. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, let me just upload Exos here real quick. Okay. All right, guys. Our man Rabbit has something very special for us here. Something very, very special. This is a case of Smuggler's Outpost, which is awesome. Which is awesome. Let's get something crazy. We've already had a crazy hit out of Outpost today. Let's add to it. Let's add to it. Let's add to it for our friend Rabbit Beaver. To be clear, you don't want these, right? You just want the plastics? I'm so confident in that I'm throwing that box out, and if you make me have to go re-get it, then that's fine. This one has a different foam. That's interesting. All right. DJ. Vader. Maul. Rose. Luke. All right, perfect. Porg. Mega Seven Sister. There is our recreation sketch here. That is going to be Bosk on the Stellar Art card. Bosk on the Stellar Art. Got Jedi Padawan, Anakin Skywalker. And Ilo Asti on the Power of the Force. There is Cody to 75. Getting Order 66 is Clone Commander Cody there. Is what he's doing. Clone Commander Cody to 75 on the purple. Recreation sketch. Oh, I don't remember which brother that is. I don't remember which brother that is. Fake fan. To 50. And how about Qui-Gon to 77? Qui-Gon Jinn, 35 of 77. Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon. 3 auto box? 3 auto box. We'll take that. 5th brother, thank you. Does it? It does. What's that? You should tell him we're doing a case of Smuggler's Outpost. Case of Smuggler's Outpost. That one's actually real. We are doing that.
Okay. So what if I change it to
Oh, we got Sebulba on the auto here. We got Sebulba on the auto. We got Sebulba as our first auto. That's a funny one. Zam Wessel. Going to be our second auto here. Zam Wessel. Auto number 2. From Attack of the Clones, Zam Wessel. And we know who that is. That is a Sabine Wren on card. In our first box for our friend Rabbit. Sabine Wren on card. Auto number 1. Very nice one there. We'll take Sabine. That's a nice one. That is a good one. That is a good one. That is a good one. Okay. We have what looks like a pretty crazy sketch at the back there. We have what looks like a pretty crazy sketch at the back. Porg and or. Palpatine on the Stellar Art. Emperor Palpatine. Get Fisto. Where's Grizz? Porg, yes. Yes, I only acknowledge Porg. Oh, General Grievous on the stained glass to 10. Check that out. That is awesome. General Grievous stained glass to 10. That is amazing. Civilized Age. General Grievous 1 of 10. He's shorter than I expected. That's pretty awesome. That is an awesome card. Got Cyril Karn here to 99 on the green. Cyril Karn to 99. Oh. Don't remember. Kalnaka. Don't know why I couldn't remember Kalnaka. Yeah, we have a nasty looking sketch there. 2 numbered autos, too. Alright, B2 Emo on the purple auto here. B2 Emo on the purple auto. Oh, I just saw who the sketch is. Dave Chapman is B2 Emo. I just saw the sketch. The sketch is going to go hard. Oh, no way. Wait a minute. Oh, man, there we go. Back to back. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. How about that? BB-8 sketch with the BB-8 auto to 25. Dave Chapman, also the voice of B2 Emo as well. That is hilarious. A sick BB-8 sketch and the BB-8 auto to 25. That is an amazing box. The all droid hit box there. That is super fun. Super fun. What a sketch here. Tyler Newcomb. That is an amazing sketch.
Oh, great.
That is an amazing sketch for you, Rabs. That is awesome. What a hit there. That is super, 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 super cool. Here. I'm gonna...
I heard some commotion in here.
Yeah, we're doing some Star Wars.
Oh, that is sick.
Yeah, we're doing some Star Wars.
I need to steal his pen for exactly 2 seconds.
Okay. Rabbit told me to message him if we got something cool. We're 2 boxes in. I think he said he's enjoying Vegas a little bit. I just DM'd him. I'm gonna give him a second to get back here. I'll top load some of these.
That sketch is crazy.
Yeah, it came. So these 2 were back to back.
Wow.
Like in the same box. It's funny.
That's
So,
really cool too.
Yeah.
Is this the new one that just came out?
Yeah, this is Smuggler's Outpost.
That's these look really nice.
Yeah, they're. How about the Grievous stained glass to 10?
Oh, that is sick.
Yeah, they're really cool.
These look awesome.
Yeah, they're very, very good. That voice actor beeps and boops. It's the same voice actor. It's both Dave Chapman, right? Yeah, Dave Chapman did both droids. It's fun. It's funny. I tried to put out the feeler for our friend Rabbit Beaver. Yeah, I'm not actually sure how they do it. Honestly, I'm not sure how they do it. Little thicker. All right, that's a good first 2 boxes. That's a very, very, very good first 2 boxes. Okay. Jawas are awesome. I don't know. I don't know why that, like, I don't know. Jawas are cool. I don't know who needs to hear it, but Jawas are cool. Got Punk Krell again. Group break for May the 4th. There might be now. I will pitch that idea. I will pitch that idea. That could definitely be doable. That could definitely be doable. Master Soul, young Master Soul, and Luke. There is Ezra to 50 on the gold. Ezra Bridger. Ezra Bridger to 50 on the gold. And I think we kind of saw it. That is to 5. That is to 5. That is Zori Bliss. On the red, Zori Bliss to 5. Zori Bliss to 5 on the red. That is awesome. We'll take that. We will take that. May the 7th. Hera to 77, 9 of 77, Hera Syndulla. There is Jedi Master Kelnaka on the auto with the little face drawn. That's amazing. Jedi Master Kelnaka on the auto with the little face drawn. Who's that? Oh, this is Yonesu Itamo. That's cool. I didn't realize that was him too. That's really cool. That is really, really cool. There's Grand Moff Tarkin on the auto here. Grand Moff Tarkin on the auto. Tarkin. That is Guy Henry as Grand Moff Tarkin. And there is Marva. Fiona Shaw as Marva is our last auto from box number 3. Fiona Shaw as Marva from box number 3. We are halfway through. We are halfway through. All right. Anyone? Someone will know what that is. What does that mean? Metal cortosis? That's probably right? Yeah, I saw Zach with one of those, actually. Okay, that's cool. Just a frame card? Okay. Rabbit, welcome back. Welcome back. Let me show you what we've got in here. Some stuff I think you're going to like. Sabalba, Zen Wessel. Pretty good stuff. Save those. Qui-Gon. These are the best things. Oh, I'll get through these real quick. Here, I'll show you the good stuff here in a second. Kelnaka, which is a pretty cool auto. I just like that he draws a little face. Obviously, he was Chewie in Solo too, right? That's pretty cool. Marvel, we got Zori Bliss to 5 on the red. The red Stellar Art. And then we got some awesome stuff here. We got Grievous on the Civilized Age to 10. Grievous Civilized Age to 10, which looks, I mean, this looks awesome. Really, really nice there. Really, really nice there. We got on-card Sabine. Obviously very good there as well. On-card Sabine. Pretty cool. And then back-to-back in the same box. I just thought that was funny. You got a BB-8 Auto 25 and a BB-8 Sketch. They were literally on top of each other. These were literally right next to each other, and I just think that's very fun. So, pretty cool stuff there. So yeah, back-to-back, literally back-to-back cards in the box. Sketch and then Auto, both of BB-8. So yeah, and so that was we were 3 boxes in, so we're only halfway through. So we've gotten some awesome stuff. So let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Got Maz Kanata. Maz Kanata. So that is going to be Anakin. That is going to be Anakin here. Anakin on the Cortosis character. That is sweet. Very cool. Anakin on the Cortosis. Kelnaka on the Jedi Knights. Lieutenant Mitaka. Ooh, Ooh, Ayla. That is to 99. Ayla Secura to 99 on the green Jedi Knights here. Ayla Secura to 99. Very cool. That is Velsartha. Right. Velsartha to 99 on the blue. Velsartha. And we got Yord on the shadow box. That's to 25. Yord on the shadow box, 10 of 25. That's cool. Three autos again. One is to 25. Back auto is Cammy. That is Mandy Kowalski as Cammy. Going to be our next auto here. Mandy Kowalski as Cammy. Yord on the shadow box, 10 of 25, like I said. There is Greedo to 199 as our next auto. Greedo. Who shot second. Oh, and we got another Kelnaka auto. That's going to be on the orange this time, though. Yona Suetamo on the orange auto to 25. Again, I like that he draws a little face. Very fun auto. Yona Suetamo. 225 on the orange auto. I'm going to top load a little bit here, and then we'll catch back up. 2 boxes left. Doing really well here, I would say, so far. This product's just awesome, man. Yes, Wookiee noises that I could not make. The Wookiee noise is not one that I have in the bag, unfortunately. These are really huge top loaders. Okay, 2 boxes left. Two boxes left. Terrible throw. All right. All right. Getting through the base here. Got Mando and Grogu. Mando and Grogu. Figure and Dan, that is a super fractor! One Figure and Dan on the Galactic Funk. That is our second super we've hit today. Figure and Dan on the Super Fractor Galactic Funk. What a hit. It's our second super of the day here. That is awesome. Galactic Funk Super Fractor of Figure and Dan. That is amazing. That is amazing. What a hit. Too bad it's not the Droopy. That's fair. This is awesome, too. What a hit there. Is there a Droopy like that? I hope so. God, I hope so. Did Rabbit leave? Rabbit, come back. Rabbit, come back. What a hit. What a hit. Bail Organa to 50 on the gold. Senator Organa, that is my guy. Love Bail. Masamata, that is 299. Masamata to 99 on the green. And we see a ton of numbered Magna Guards for some reason. I don't know why, but there's a Magna Guard to 25. I feel like we get like a ton of numbered Magna Guards. First auto is going to be Yord Fandar. Yord is our next auto here. Yord Fandar, followed by... We do have Plo Koon's auto, too. That's a nice one. Plo Koon auto as well. That's pretty cool. Alan Rusko. And we know who that is. That is going to be Matthew Wood as General Grievous. To round out box number 5. Matthew Wood as General Grievous. To close box number 5. on the auto there. Did Rabbit leave again? I need to get more boxes. Can't believe we hit another super. Back to the DMs. What a card. What a card. One more box, guys. One more box. One more box. All right, so one more box. We got Yoda again on the Stellar Art.
Don't mind me.
Mind you're in without a trace.
That's 55.
Stormtrooper. Green, there is Ezra to 99. There's a vinyl called Star Wars. TIL, there's a vinyl called Star Wars and Other Galactic Fun. Hello. You back from lunch?
Anything good?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Right.
Besides Rebo, that's the
Right.
one. Grievous to 10 also.
Yeah, dude, it's been awesome. We should get it's 2 sketches per case on average,
Ooh,
right?
okay, a couple
Yeah.
little shadow as well. Yeah. 2 sketches usually.
These were back to back
That works.
in the box. It's pretty cool. All right, Ezra to 99.
Cami, of course.
Just Pava to 99 on the blue. Just Pava to 99 on the blue.
Zori to 5, clean. Kalnaka.
There is Pershing, right?
Dr. Pershing.
Dr. Pershing to 25 on the orange.
Bounty hunting is a complicated profession.
There's our sketch.
Wouldn't you agree?
We got Max Rebo on the auto. Max Rebo on the auto. And another BB-8 auto here. David Chapman as a BB-8.
Is that it?
We got a sketch.
Like last box though?
Yes, last box. We got a sketch.
The Grievous to 10 is clean.
Yeah, the Grievous, that was awesome. All right,
Trying to
Rabbit.
See the parallel on there, but I guess there isn't.
My bad news for you is I have nothing left after this. So
That's okay.
okay. All right, sketch time. The artist. Aylin Riley.
Yep.
Okay.
Governor Price?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool. I like the pencil drawing sketches. That's really nice. Governor Price from Rebels.
A little better attention to detail on those. I like them.
Yeah, agreed. 2 very awesome sketches. Very different sketches, but very awesome sketches. And a bunch of good autos and a superfractor.
Yeah.
I feel like you can't be mad, right?
No,
You
that's definitely the one you want out of the funk too. That's
Right.
That's a big hit gone out of that. Like,
Okay.
Probably, yeah. In terms of inserts, probably one of the bigger ones.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Good stuff, Rabbit. Thank you so much for the order. That was so much fun. What a product. What a product. Thank you so much, Rabs. Appreciate you. All right.
Suppose I could allow that.
Thank you, my friend.
All right, so you got nothing on the docket?
I have nothing.
Okay, cool.
I have nothing.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Admad, yes, you can get in queue.
All right, never mind. You have something. Oh, that computer is not printing. I don't know why.
Out there, there's no toner and no ink.
No.
That's-
That the computer specifically is not printing.
Oh, so
From here.
so I gotta go over there.
I have to show someone the one card you just pulled. I'll be right back with this. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, no super crazy autos. You have a couple numbers there, by the way. There's a couple numbers. You got a couple other autos, but that was really hard.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look like someone I knew.
You take all your other phenomenal. Well, glad we haven't seen in a while. The one is very nice. The one is a very nice. Badsy, I will get your 2017, 2018 Premier listed up after this.
All right. That's up. And then Edmad, yeah. 100%, brother. Did Noble and Exo already go? Is it just Edmad? On that one. It's been a while since I graced the chairs of Two Bros.
We'll be right back when Badsy, I'll get your Premier listed up.
All right. Yeah, Matt, once you get that number, let me know. We'll get it going. My bracket's done. What's up, Stitch? Sounds good. What we get? Ooh, okay. Ooh, that was good. Everybody ready for the weekend? What up, Zachy Moon? How we doing, Sponge? You know, a little two bro Zach today. Sounds good, Matt. You just let me know. Chilling and vibing. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Wow, that is pretty fast. That's good, though. Hey, Sean. He just sent his number, and it's been a while since I've done this, I guess. But it looks like he says the fastest he ever got it, and then it's already.
Yeah, the fastest he ever walked.
He's like, oh, that was really fast, but it looks like it was already done just now. So
Yeah.
am I good to just go to Deposco?
Well,
then?
yeah, print. I need to print the invoice.
I can't print it from here.
You can't print from here?
No.
Oh. Here. What number is it?
613-3718.
Yeah, we have an automated email that goes out now.
Okay.
So the email goes out before sometimes we even have the invoice, but the email has the invoice number in it. Just makes it much more efficient for the customer. Yeah, if you want to go, you know how to go to the Costco.
Yeah. $14.43.07. Thank you. Starters repeat question: the UD, the cup breaks get completed. Let me double check. The one boxers, yes, they did. They were uploaded this morning. They are on our YouTube. I can drop the links here if you'd like, or I can. I don't know if you were in both. There's one. There's the other one. Anybody remember this? Breaks 2 and 4, 1 slot each. That was break number to.
That's getting pulled right now.
Awesome. Thank you. I put number 2 in there. Not seeing number 4. I'm seeing only number 1 and number 2. Maybe numbers 2 and 4 didn't go yet. Yeah, no problem, man. I wasn't in here when that happened. Of course, I'm not. I'm just happened to be covering a lunch. But I did what I could, my good friend. Seems to be my jam in here. Exosphere is in the queue. Let's do it. Ooh. Another smugglers? Let's do it. That's loud. Thank you, son. I have shoot. Can you print something out on that computer real quick? This for some reason you can't print off this computer. 613 3736. You're a good man. All right, Matt, I got yours in the room, my friend. And XO's, yours is coming as well. Champions League in Europa, okay. Obviously, we do finest first. 48-10. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, Mad. You ready? Let's do it. Just let me see a rip it with 5 Ps. Let's do it. All right, guys. Ed Matt is here. Going a little Yamal hunting. Start off with some finest 2 boxes, and we got 2 boxes of Inception. So the question is not what if, it's what are you gonna do when? We pull this one. Saka.
It's 2024.
Yeah.
Little mini Mal rookie year.
Little Yamal chase.
Ooh, little mixer.
It's a fun one, dude.
Got 2 finest and Inception. 2 Inception.
Go Inception. What'd you say?
Boom, Yamal auto off the top.
That'd be kind of crazy. It was Captain America, though. Ramos on the prize footballers. Mbappe on the refractor. It's Alvarez to 199. Oh, that would have been kind of crazy.
Wrong Barca
Alarcon
rookie.
to 99 on the rookie auto. That'd be kind of crazy. That would have been kind of crazy. McAllister. Yeah, wrong Barca. Mente. Jimenez. And Soglo. Lang. Saka on the prize footballers. And Lewis Miley on the first class rookies. Some better sleeves here. We're gonna get it, Ed Matt, don't worry. Hartman, Ramos, Oak, Badri, Dybala on the prize footballers. Comebacks, Liverpool versus Barcelona. Sounds good, Dickie. Sidewall to 75. And Ben Doak on the first class rookies. Hi, Brendan.
Hello, sir.
Mirren, Odegaard, Silva. Fernandez on the refractor. Fati on the green to 99. And Holland on the top of the world.
Yeah, and then there's also, but those ones are easier to see, or there's also the banner variations where
Simons. Havertz. Holm. Lewis. Thomas Muller. Luke. Mente on the refractor rook. Very nice. To 50, there's Ferguson. And Davies on top of the world. All right, should be auto here. Backwards, I'm going to try and flip it without looking. Silva, DePaul, Foden, Vinny Jr., Bailey Rice, Thomas Muller on the prized footballers. Zoboslai on the refractor. $2.99. There's Musa. And there is Oh Hyun Yu on the auto. All right. If that's a box we're going to start off with, that's the one we want to start off with. And only go up from there. And only go up from there. Box 2. Speed better. Let's be better. The Inception is where it's going to happen anyway, so it's okay. This is just the bonus. Sala, Alvarez, Baleba, Forsen, Mitoma, Sauer, Jesus, Harry Kane on the prize footballers. Summit on the refractor, and Theo Zidane. Nice. To 199. Pro Real Madrid. Emmerich. Gotta see at least one base rook, right? Zidane rook, Brunner, Pedri on the prize footballers, and Babadi. Rue, Emery, Tillman, McCausland, Luka Modric, Ronaldo on the prize footballers. Comeback, Manchester versus Bayern Munich. Zalewski and Gluck. All right, come on, finest. Don't let us down here. Don't let us down here, finest. Callister, Felix, Lewerton, Bola, Ane Yang, Saliba, Marta. Ooh, the man to 25. There is Nicolo Barella. That is sick. I'm a fan of that insert. And Camarda to 250. That looks awesome. It's got that retro finest look. I'm in. Whose man's is this? Two left in our finest here. Still need another auto. Yao, Sanchez, Mobile, Martinelli. Jesus on the refractor. Camarda rookie to 99. And Gavi. All right, let's see some ink here. Griezmann, Osimhen, Mate, Nunez, Doku, Miley, Duranville, Di Maria, 250. There's Mo Salah, and Danny Olmo. All right, deception time.
Hello.
There we go. See, Brennan, 0 for 2 so far on your picks.
On what?
On your soccer picks.
What soccer picks?
What box did you go?
Oh, you can blame the cage.
Oh, it was the cage? We'll blame the cage.
I only pulled heat. Bro.
All right, let's see. Let's see if you transported heat or not. Of course they're upside down. Why wouldn't they be? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure that these are all... I don't know why they're flipped like that. All right. Martinelli, 10 of 49. Stanway to 125. There's Ferguson and the star quality. There's Gluck. There's Forsen. Oh, that's this way. There is Randall Kolo Muani. And our auto to 99. There he is again. Randall Kolo Muani. All right, last chance here. Let's see it. There we go. Is it here? Let's see it. The life changer right here. There's Lique Martins to 99. Santiago Jimenez to 150. Layout on the base. There is Corventina on the Emerging Stars. There is Kenny Dalglish. Macario. Don't look. And to 400, there's Paris Brunner from Dortmund to close us out. Matt, thank you so much. Obviously, not the one we wanted. Appreciate you grabbing an order with us. Like I said, wish it could have been better. Hate to see you not hit. Thank you so much, man. We'll get that uploaded. EXO, are you ready for the ultimate booklet? That's what we're going to do. Would you like me to wear the Princess Leia wig, is the question. Yes, all right, let me grab it. Then are you ready to go? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Here we go. All right, guys, Exo's back. Exo's here. He said, I need the real master of Star Wars to rip some cards. So we got some Smugglers Outpost. It's time to pull an absolute nuke. Good luck in the chat. Almost broke the TV. Oh, hey, Anthony.
Oh, hey. Who's
this is weird. Look at this.
Yeah, dude, there's different foam in some of them. It's weird. Isn't it
This is EXO, yes.
Nice.
And they're upside down?
Yep, I've had that too.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you right now. Let's see something awesome. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, that's all I have to say.
I like it. Are you gonna? Whoa. Are you gonna sit there for a minute?
Yeah, I need to cover Owen, but
Okay.
Jawa, Cyril Refractor, Zam. I like that they used a couple different pictures for Zam, both forms. Owen, Chirrut, Grogu, Han, and Melshi. Let's see what we got here. There's Bosk on the reprint there. Mace on the anniversary. There's Mog, Mr. Mog on the Finest Knights. Ooh, little stained glass ant.
Stained glass?
It's going to be Neil.
Nice.
Neil on the stained glass there. A little Civilized Age art.
A very civilized age indeed.
Indubitably. Neil there. That's a very nice hit. The 75 is going to be Kira. 63 of 75. And to 99, there's Kalnaka. Reprint here to 25. It's going to be Ayla Sakura. Very nice. Auto here. Purple auto to 7. Another Ayla Sakura. What's up?
Jump scary.
Ayla on the auto to 75. We have 4 autos? We did. There's Sebulba.
Nice.
Little bonus box here. Zam. Like I said, I like to use the different pictures. Very nice signature for her as well. And our Stellar tonight looks like Perrin. There's Perrin Furtha. Is that a video? That you just put behind me?
Oh, there's a second.
Not super hot autos, but we got an extra one and we got the Civilized. So a couple extra hits that you're usually not guaranteed, we definitely take. Especially the Neil. And the Ayla to 25 is nice. Those reprints are very good. Not bad getting an Ayla and then another Ayla. Oops, both the same size. Ayla, Sebulba, Zam, Perrin. Get the other one sleeved up here. Kalnaka, Finest Knights. Kira, Finest.
What is this song?
This is that song I used to play all the time when I streamed in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
I used to make Steve listen to it at the end of the day. I would just put it on repeat because I was so bored sometimes. I would just be spinning around listening to this song. Axel, thank you so much. I'm pretty sure that is a video. I saw there's a couple emails.
What's the name? Is it Dylan or Steven or Theo?
Dylan.
Dylan?
I was looking at those. I was going to ask you when you got back because there was a few emails that were like, hey, I want to do this. Can you do this?
Do you need to?
I can do this and then I'll.
Can't you need to?
True. I didn't think about that. That is a video though?
Yeah, for Dylan, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the gift is the box set? Okay.
Probably.
Hey, Brett. Come here. Axel, thank you so much. All right, it's for Dylan. I'm just going to show you how much better I am at getting good hits out of this than you are.
Oh, well, I got a Yari
So-
Curry patch out with 35,
Yeah.
so. Well, I actually pulled these
There we
boxes,
go.
so you probably will get a better hit than
All right, Dylan. I'm wearing a Princess Leia wig. This is my idiot friend, Brett. And I'm going to pull you really good cards out of SP Game Use 2526.
I picked these boxes, by the way. From different cases,
This
which
is
means.
my idiot friend Brett.
I like that. I like that.
Watch this.
Come on.
First box, watch this.
Lock in, Zach, dude. There better be a thickie in there. Oh, that's a big boy, right?
You're gonna have to find out, brother.
That might be a thin boy.
You're gonna have to find out, brother.
That might
This
be.
is my idiot friend.
All right. We harping on that?
It's a funny intro.
Oh, is that a thickie? That's a thick boy. Oh my god, I pulled this, bro. Let's go.
Don't take the credit.
Hello.
There's a little Nico on the red, little color match there. Start us off. The Brusque. Monahan. Scarrick.
Oh my god. Oh, bro, is that 101?
No, it's 140. Dude, shut up, man. Lane Hudson to 149. Relax. Lane Hudson to 149. Ooh.
Nice.
Little Troop Threads, Kyle Connor, and Cole Perfetti there. Banner year, there is another Nico. Right here. Here's the, yeah, look at it.
Berkey, what's
Make it
up,
funny.
brother? What's up, Berkey?
There is Granlund on the Four Nations face-off. Let's see.
Hey.
Elbor Dvorsky, nice.
That's a great hit.
On the rookie auto there. Like I said, better than your box already.
Not quite. I did almost get a Gretzky.
Almost.
Yeah.
All right, box 2. There were a couple other emails in there, and
Yeah, I'll look at it.
okay. This one feels even thicker. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
That's a huge boy.
Hadman on the red. Braden Point. Perfetti. Ahmed. There is Brusewitz to 399. There's Kemmel. The rookie sweaters.
I think we have a DDM.
There is J-Rob on the Masters. To 199. Urson on the Four Nations face-off, and let's see.
Oh, DDM.
For Tampa. Declan Carlisle
Let's
to 35 on the signing day marks.
Take it all day. Take it all day. Let's go. What's that number 2?
35.
Okay.
4
I don't know
of
if that one's
35.
different. Never seen it red.
Well, it's the signing day, right?
Yes, sir.
Instead of the
Yes, sir.
ye old draft day.
Yes, sir.
All right, box number 3. If we hit a 10 or less, I will punch Brett in the face.
10. Like a card to 10?
Yes.
All right. I like that. Thicky? No.
It's rare. No, it's pretty slim, actually. Pretty slim. Rob Thomas. Cale Mackay. New Grooves, Noah Osland. There's Weisblatt. $3.99.
Oh.
1 of 9.
Do it. Do it.
Philip Forsberg. 1 of 9 there for you, Dylan.
Sage Thompson on the 5.
Look at it.
Come on, Berkey.
There's Parker Ford on the Red Rook. I'm confused.
420, brother. What's up, dude? Good to see you here.
There's Sebastian Aho on the Four Nations. There's Jack Finley on the New Grooves auto. To close us out there, Dylan. Thank you very much. Glad we get a couple nice ones in there for you. Glad we get a little punch in the face for Brett.
Super nice. Nice run.
Thank you so much. I love you.
No, I love you.
I wasn't talking to you.
I was talking to him, dude.
And I said if I pulled out of 10 or less, I'd punch Brett in the face, and then I'd immediately pull a Philip Forsberg out of 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was kind of crazy.
Did you punch him in the face?
Yes.
He didn't. No, he didn't. Did not keep his promise. Did not keep his promise. I would punch you in the face if I promised you.
Wow.
Dude, you kind of look good with that, dude.
Thanks, man.
It's kind of.
Thanks, I think. Color match on the exactly.
Get some top loaders.
What'd you say?
I said, I need some top loaders.
What?
Some top loaders.
I can't believe you're still listening to this.
What?
I kind of like this. You talking to me? Dude, what do you want?
I love this song.
I can't believe you're still listening to this.
This is good.
This is crazy.
This is good stuff. We don't get any music in our stream. Isn't that crazy?
It's because Aiden lives in silence.
You absolutely can get music in this.
We should.
You can use this site,
What is it called?
Epidemic Music. It should be on,
Yep.
on the.
Brett's gonna cover me right now.
What?
Brett's in here now.
Yeah, Brett, can you stall for a minute?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Right. 420. All right. See you, brother. 420. Let's rip, dude. Let's rip, brother. I got top load some cards though. Is this Johnny Cash?
No.
Pretty close, eh?
Do you need me to tell you it's close? Or like...
I'm okay. I'm okay. Man, these top loaders might work.
There we go.
420, you watching March Madness, brother? Who you got, 420?
Can you stall one more minute?
Absolutely. Furman? I like it, 420.
I gotta change this. This
You don't like
is
it?
crazy. This is crazy.
Kinda rocking with it.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. He's had it on loop for like the last 15 minutes.
really?
Yes.
Well, that's
That's why I
understandable.
said, why are you still listening to this song?
Yeah.
Because he's literally played it nonstop for the last 15 minutes. So
Fair enough.
I do still need to just stall, but I'm just doing this real
Oh,
quick.
absolutely. Just gonna need some top loaders. I need...
All right, guys, we are hitting the end of stream here. We're pretty close. You hate Michigan State? Oh, tough. Tough for me. Unfortunate.
That is tough.
Not great.
Why? What do you have against Michigan State, 420? I hate... Berkey, we're hitting the start of our stream, brother. We're approaching that time. Perfect.
Yeah, that works. I can do that. I just wanted to make sure that was right. It was, yes, it's because the release date was today instead of the 13th. So we physically don't have it. We all have it. Got it. All right. Yeah, I can respond. Now, because it's automated, as soon as it clicks in and it has a tag, which is great. Yeah, that's fantastic. So we can get ahead of it. But that's
Thanks, Berkey. Am I gonna see you in there tonight? Am I gonna see you in there tonight? All right, how you feeling? How
How are you
are
feeling,
we?
bud?
I'm feeling fantastic.
Yeah?
Very, 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 very good. My bracket's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's about it, though. That's about all that's going for me right now. Very plausible. We'll see. We'll see, Berkey. You might be a liar, dude. I don't know. Where's the Leia haircut at?
I don't know. It's right there. You want it?
I need it.
All right.
All right. Let me know, guys. Holy. Bro. This is a good look. Berkey, thoughts? Ooh. We should run this in our stream. I like this site. Is this just like non-copyright music?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different playlists and stuff. There's like rock, rap, whatever.
Oh.
You can go whatever you want.
Oh yeah. Okay. Is it
It
on?
should just be on. Yeah, you should just be able to get it. It should just be on your.
Okay. Huh. It's on back. Is it on backwards?
Yes. Yes.
Awesome.
I'm just basically saying.
Thank you, Berkey. No, it's not. That was not. Berkey, the the laundry tag is here, so it should be. That should be the back part, right?
Well, yeah, you could just say this.
Right? Bun in front and back. Like this 420? Like this? Hey, sounds good, XO. You are the only person in the queue. So. So you'll be next.
Yeah. Right.
Let's try it, 420. Let's try it. All right, it's just not gonna fit on my head that way. It's not gonna fit on my head that way. How do I? Hold on. Fresh air, please. Hold. Please hold. Now, is this backwards? Is this the same way I had it? The laundry tag's gotta be in the back.
That's gotta be backwards.
Really?
Has to be.
Really?
Yeah. It has to be.
But like, why would the laundry tag be in the front though?
That's weird.
I might just be I just be wearing it weird. I don't know.
Dude. I don't know. Is it symmetrical? Is it the same? I don't know.
I honestly think it
You think
is.
it is?
It looks pretty.
It does look pretty samey.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, carry on.
Oh, come on, 420. None of that language in here. Oh, let's do it, Fats. Let's do it. See what we got. Let's run it. Let's run it. See what we got. Fats, that was an invoice for a group break. I can check on when that is scheduled for you. But yeah. Did you have one for a personal or just the group break?
The group break is Tuesday.
Okay, that one's scheduled for Tuesday, Fats. Scheduled for Tuesday. What's up, Sponge? Appreciate it, Sponge. Appreciate it. Can you explain why you're in... It's a good look, 420. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. This doesn't do something to you, 420? I know it does, dude. Come on. You need to do Star Wars? 420, it looks good, man. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's sit up here. Let's lock in. Shorts would be epic with this. I'm not gonna lie. No, I thought about today 420. It's getting a little warmer outside. Getting a little warmer outside. Princess Noia. Yeah, Berkey, I think it's the same both ways, dude.
What's the same both ways?
The haircut, the wig.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
You are just wearing it.
I'm
weird.
just
I don't know.
yeah. I don't know. Not a wig guy.
That's fair.
Not a not a big wig guy.
That's fair.
Yeah. Looks about right. Thanks 420. Oh no. Yes, Berkey? I'll hear you out. Low quality.
Could be.
Yeah.
I mean, that's possible.
Yeah, 100%. Or I'm also just wearing it strangely. It's one of those two though.
Could be both.
Yeah, could be. Could be. Either way. Holy. Not really. Surprisingly not 420. Surprisingly not. Bro, it looks like one of those. You guys know like the turkey hats for Thanksgiving, with both things sticking out. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. We gotta run some Star Wars if I'm wearing this, dude. No, I'm not gonna lie. Long mo. Ooh. Now that would be a look 420. That would be a look. We just get a ooh. You good?
I'm good.
Perfect.
I'm good.
All right. I think I'm out. I think I'm out of here.
All right. What do you guys got tonight?
Not much.
Not much.
Not much. None of our group breaks are sold out, but we do a baseball mixer that's close.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Absolutely.
Let's get that across the finish line for the late night guys.
Yes, sir. Please. I believe 16 spots to go on that one. 16 spots to go. It's the only one we are semi-close to selling out. So, Flawless is an expensive one. It is an expensive one, but I think we're at 13 or 14. Yeah.
Nice mixer.
Yeah,
Good
super
stuff.
nice mixer. We haven't ripped any Stadium Club, and I want to. I like that
Yeah,
product.
dude, seems cool.
Yeah, I like that product.
EXO, are you running this back? EXO, are you running this back? Let's go, EXO. Oh, that's an old one. That's an old one. That's your last one because it says I've already printed that. Yeah, I think that's a lot. Let me see.
How's that product, Ben?
Awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to rip
I've had 2 supers today.
Really?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Are
Who
you,
are they?
you a Star Wars fan?
A little bit.
Okay, do you know Plo Koon is?
No, I don't.
No, okay.
I don't.
You might have just this guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we got his super.
His super. That's sick.
And then one of like the Galactic Funk, which is like the musicians of Star
okay.
Wars.
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
that was,
That's cool.
that was fun.
Huh. That's super sick.
That was fun.
Duke's down 9. Holy.
Yeah, they're just on 10. That means if it hit a free throw, I cut it back.
Wait, what happened?
They're
down 10?
they were just on 10.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness. I have them winning, so the whole thing.
You have Duke winning the whole thing.
I do.
It's the classic 16v1. Like this always
Yeah,
happens.
I know.
Like the 16s come out so hot,
Yeah.
and it just never matters. Yeah, they're down 9 with. No, they're like oh, more than that. 30 minutes left. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be fine.
Halfway through the first half.
Yeah.
It's fine.
We'll pull through. I hope.
Nothing to even worry about.
Mm.
The civilized age? I would like to. Ooh, this one's not Break Live. Let's see. We caught it. It wasn't Mark Break Live, but we caught it. Thank you, Brett.
Yeah, of course.
It's not Mark Break Live, but we caught it. Okay. All right, XO. It's getting pulled. We will have it shortly. All right. What are you doing? He was like restocking the top loaders, but stopped in the middle of it. Same size. Maybe? Nope. Triple auto? Is there triple autos in here? I don't even know if I knew that. That's wild. That'd be awesome. It's randomly pulled, so I honestly have no way of knowing. Unfortunately, we do not know. Yeah, we do not know. All right. No, you're good. You're good. Thank you.
Yes.
All right. All right. EXO, we're doing it again, my friend. EXO, we're doing it again. Where did you put that? EXO, we're doing it again. Guys, it's almost tip off for Michigan State, by the way. Half an hour. Half an hour from tip. Louisville looks like they're going to hold on versus USF. Probably. Up 9, 4 minutes left. High Point in Wisconsin in a dogfight. All right. Duke is down 11. It's a classic 16v1 thing. Duke will win by double digits. It's the classic 16v1. Yeah, I'm not sure. No surprise you to learn. I have not watched either. Is shocked. Sienna gonna win by 8? That'd be amazing. X, are you ready? Just because I picked Duke to win. Fair enough. Demands attention. That's why I haven't. That's fair. Scotty not in on college hoops. Smite me down day 1 of March Madness. All right. Oh. All right, guys. We're running it back for EXO again. We got another. We have opened so much smugglers today. This has been amazing. The amount of smugglers that we have opened today is incredible. Here we go. All right. Porg. Got fifth brother here. Fifth brother. Grievous. There is Jackie on the Jedi Knights. Jackie. R2 on the Power of the Force. Kit Fisto on the gold to 50 from Chrome Black. Kit Fisto, Chrome Black to 50. Kit Fisto, Chrome Black to 50. And Shin to 75 on the purple. Shin Hati to 75 on the purple. And Kit Fisto on the... I'm going to forget the name of the insert. Stellar Art card. Kit Fisto to 50. It's the Kit Fisto box. 3 autos coming our way here. 3 autos. First one is going to be Yord Fandar. Yord Fandar is auto number 1. Yord auto number 1. For that we have Marok. It's a cool one. Marok's awesome. Marok is awesome. Marok going to be auto number 2 here for us. On the Chrome Black. Looks really nice on the Chrome Black, do gotta say. Last one here. All right, we'll take it again. General Grievous as Matthew Wood as General Grievous on our last auto. I don't mind getting the Grievous autos. I don't mind getting the Grievous autos. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby at all. Thank you again, Exo. Doing a great job for us today. We really appreciate you. You are the man. You are the man. Doing a lot for us today. So hope you enjoyed all of your breaks. Again, Super Fractor the first one, so that is awesome. Obviously, so good stuff, Exo. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Good stuff. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. All right. All right. We'll have time for, you know, something small. If anyone else wants to get something small in, we're riding it out today. We are riding it out. Fair enough. Did someone say, unless. I mean, unless. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes left. Michigan State tip-off, I think, is 4:05. Right, probably been pushed back. 4:05. I actually think the first game, though, is going to end on time, so probably won't actually be pushed back. Yeah, there's only 3 minutes left, so that's probably going to be about right. It'll probably be about 4:05. And that game is 8 points. It's crazy that they're here and I'm not there, but that's my own fault. That's my own fault. TCU did beat Ohio State, which is good. That is good. Always a good day when Ohio State loses. Unless you're 0, then it's a bad day. But I'm not 0, so it's a good day. All right. You get meme, but you get 89 cents. Yes. Yes. I think what I'm going to do is get a head start on tomorrow and make some spreadsheets. Live office sim here these last 20 minutes. Ohio State stinks. Always a good day when Ohio State loses. I'll be saying the same thing if and when hopefully Michigan loses. I don't like them either. Obviously, you guys can see what jersey I'm wearing. Obviously, I don't. don't like either team. I too am playing Office Sim 2026. Yeah. Yeah. Grizz, you need to just bite the bullet and get Pacopia, by the way. I gotta say. The more I keep playing it now, I'm like, man, this game's really good. This game is really good. Oh, you haven't? You just haven't started? You gotta start it. You gotta start it. You gotta start it. It will be everything. It'll be the only thing you do for the next 3 weeks. I promise. I promise. Yeah, I did that. I did the same thing. I also have the little Ditto plush. The little Ditto plush is very cute. I quite like the little Ditto plush. All right. It's the same reason I did my ZA pre-order through Pokemon Center. I wanted the random starter, and I got the Chikorita. I need to get back to ZA, honestly. I really, really liked it. And then, like, just turbo played it, finished the first playthrough, got decently far into a second playthrough. Like, right after I finished the first one, I was like, this is too much. This is too much ZA. But enough time has passed where I should probably go back to it. I'm kind of waiting for it to get home compatibility, though. It's kind of crazy that it doesn't have that yet. Nice. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. What's up, Luca? How's it going? What is up? What is up? We're just rounding out the day here. If anyone wants to get in something quick, we definitely will be able to do it. Otherwise, we're just riding it out. You guys are watching some Office Sim. I'm actually getting some early start on tomorrow's stuff here. So interesting games going on right now. Yeah, I see what's Sienna up right now, Tyler?
9, but they have the ball.
Okay.
With minute 40 and counting.
Okay. All right. Wisconsin too, yeah. High Point, Wisconsin, yeah. It'll just be, like I said with Duke, it's going to be the same thing that happens to the 16. There's one 16-1 game every single year. It's like, oh, the 16 seed comes out firing, playing super hot, and then they'll fall off in the second half, I'm sure. It's what always happens. It's what always happens. Guys, I do want to thank everyone for keeping us really busy today. I really wasn't sure how today was going to go, especially with the tournament and everything. and a lot of you guys really stepped up. A lot of you guys really stepped up and made it really easy for me today. So I definitely want to thank all of you, Dave, Exo, Rabid, everyone who got orders. Noble ran back a few, like especially the people who placed multiple orders. Like that meant a lot to me today, so I appreciate that. Really stoked for your school. I forgot you got the school ball. Yeah, dude, that is crazy. That was a crazy hit. We had a really cool day. It would be fun if Sienna won. No one actually likes Duke. I'm not like a Duke hater, but like I don't know. Ian likes Duke. I shouldn't say no one likes Duke. Ian likes Duke. But I mean, I wouldn't be mad if they lost. Fun. Let's see all the bets of people dropping 25. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, yeah. These guys have to be sweating. Yeah, well,
Yeah, no, that's not in my. I can't do it.
that's the natural selection of money right there.
I got too old. I'll sound like I'm a. My voice is cracked.
High Point with the lead. 10 seconds left. All right. I have a friend who hates, like the crazy tournament upsets because he thinks that they ruin the rest of the tournament. And honestly, like, I kind of get it, but that's just the nature of a best of one tournament. Is like weird stuff's gonna happen. It's the smallest sample size you can possibly have. Must be more if I just started some madness. Yeah. Like he always says like if Duke loses, like it's gonna just make the rest of the tournament worse. And like I do actually kind of get that. Like the upsets are fun, they're a nice little like rush of catharsis. Or like you know, just adrenaline hit of like, oh my god, I can't believe this team just lost, right? But then it is like a little bit of a thing. It's like, well, that just opens up the whole field because everyone like the favorite or the second favorite or whatever just lost. And it's like, yeah, that is. St. Peter was on the run. I was living in Jersey City at the time. That's cool. That's cool. Because then, like, the idea is just that the team is just going to turn around and lose in the next round, which is most often correct. Right? So that's not flawed logic on his end. Believe down goes Wisconsin. Lost to High Point. I think I picked that, but I don't know, dude. I honestly filled out my bracket at 12:05 today on stream. So what do I know? I got peer pressured by friends who were saying join our bracket challenge, and I was like, guys, I'm on stream, and they were like, doesn't matter, join the bracket challenge. I was like, okay, I guess I'll fill out the bracket real quick. Pick 0 upsets. I don't think that's very sound strategy. There's always upsets. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I mean, like, I guess the upside to picking no upsets is that, like, you don't double down on... Because like, everyone will pick upsets because, like, oh, there's always upsets, which there are. Of course there are always upsets. It's the nature of the tournament. The tournament, what's the secret-based documentary? I think there's a secret-based documentary where the title of it is like the March Madness tournament is a loser factory, and that's absolutely right. It is a loser factory through and through. But the thing with picking all chalk, right, is that you don't double down being like, oh, I need to pick upsets because like they always happen, right? So if you pick all chalk, then yeah, you're not getting the upset points right, but you're also not losing points chasing upsets. You know, like that's more to do if you're like an informed, like a little more informed, and like do the research and stuff and be like, okay, like how, you know, what's this matchup actually like? Majority of my life watching, it's just, yeah, right. It's a loser factory. Here, let me get the exact title of the video. The NCAA tournament is a loser machine, is the exact title of the video. 8 minutes short from 8 years ago, a long time ago, obviously, but it's John Boyce and Alex Rubinstein, and they are fantastic. And if anyone wants to go and watch it, I'd highly recommend it. They make very good videos. That one's a good one. Yeah, the NCAA tournament is a loser machine. Absolutely right. It generates losers like no other playoff format does. I'm doing the research on this because there's 100%. Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. And I mean, like, even the experts of all experts, right? The most knowledgeable people on college basketball in the world, people that dedicate their lives to predicting who wins and loses college basketball games, those people will still be wrong. And you'll get someone who just picks based off of the color of the jerseys or the mascot or whatever else that just gets the game right because that's what happens and none of it matters and none of it makes sense. Down goes Wisconsin.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
High Point, the one. Uh-oh. South Florida with a very respectable late rally. Down 4 with 5 seconds left. That's kind of like not anything. Down goes Anderson. Down goes Anderson. Oh, that means it's game time for me. Got pushed to 410. South Florida could. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. All right. Lots of Louisville Shocker fans. They probably won their conference tournament, is my guess. Isn't that the home of Carson Wentz, right? And I wish them nothing but the worst. Okay, do you hate your friend? Like, what do you mean? Isn't that the South Florida beat them to get to third? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, North Dakota State. That's the home of Carson Wentz. Well, the alma mater of Carson Wentz. I don't think Carson lives there. Have to root against their team. Okay, it's fine. It's sports. You don't really need a reason. You can just do something because you want to. You know, the fun of sports is just doing something because you want to. It's North Dakota. There's nothing there. There's not even anything to root against. There's just nothing. Pay you every single day, no matter what it is, until the day I die, so I get it. Fair enough! Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, guys, so tomorrow, real quick, before we cut, we're about to cut. Thanks, everyone, again. By the way, I really, again, appreciate it. I know I said it already. I'm going to say it again. Everyone who placed an order today, we had almost no group breaks. We had 4 one-box group breaks. They took a collective 45 minutes. We needed a ton of personals to get through the day. We absolutely got there. Shout out to Dave, to Noble, to Exo, to Rabid, to Jut, to anyone else who placed orders. Those are the ones I remember. JOH placed an order. That was awesome. I haven't ripped for JOH in a long time. We did a video for Dylan. We did a bunch of other stuff. Sorry if I'm forgetting you off the top of my head. I have a good memory, not that good of a memory. But yeah, I really just want to thank everyone again for Jimmy Rips placed an order, Archer placed an order. I went back and looked at the videos. I think those are the only 2 I missed. So again, shout out to you guys. Shout out to everyone keeping me company in chat today too. Not lost on me. Don't need to buy anything to be a productive member of this community because especially when I'm alone, you guys talking to me makes me feel like I'm not going insane. So definitely want to thank everyone for that. Real quick for tomorrow before I cut. Real quick for tomorrow. So got all the trace breaks. Those are all sold out. There's actually one spot left in this one, but that won't last very long. I think we held one and then never gave it away. And then after that, we got a couple baseball mixers, Cosmic, Finest, Museum Collection is also a pristine one. A couple singles breaks as well. Tons of fun stuff coming up tomorrow. Aiden and Brett will be live in a little bit. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. Go green is the operative. Go green. Go Sabres too, but go green. See, 1 week until baseball. That's true. 1 week from today until baseball. Thanks a lot, everyone. Have a fantastic night. Enjoy the tournament.
Watch out, watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out, watch out.
Okay.
If we pull a rookie that ended up being a Pro Bowler, something will happen. I can't say what will happen. Amir Abdullah, Demarius Thomas, Brock Osweiler, Harrison Smith, Jay Ajayi, Kirk Cousins, Mike Evans, Nick Foles. Are these all upside down? Alex Smith on the extra points. And Leonard Floyd. He ended up being a Pro Bowler, didn't he? Yes, sir. Nope, just Super Bowl champ. All right.